I think we go fuck it, we ball mode and just use all of our shit now. Because, I mean, we can't take it with us when we die. Oh, he's charging at me, isn't he? I thought I can get out of the way in time. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of how I feel about the idea of playing Silver Surfer. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shh. Don't tell them. No one say anything. It's our little secret. Sir? What? What? Hey, come on. Can't. All right, watch this. This is me failing upwards again. I'm just gonna embrace the failure because it means that I get to go this way. And there's gonna be a library card right here. Oh, it's not a library card, but it's pretty damn good. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so bad at the game, but I keep getting rewarded. I'm pressing it. No. Did they patch it? Yes, this is a summon spirit button. Oh my god, I did it! Touchscreen, mobile version, quick grab. The first to ever do it. World record. I don't know, was this bit worth it, chat?
Yeah, now they are going through the blue door to the chapel.
Yep. Whoa! I've never seen that glitch before in my life. I like... Yeah, that was weird.
That?
I've never seen that before in my life. Holy, they're gonna disqualify me for cheating. Wait a minute, I see it now! What the fuck? That clearly says DBDB. Oh shit!
Daryl, I'm gonna bust! Oh my god!
Alright. Library card, library card, library card. Library card, fuck you! Library card, library card, fuck you! Separate day for Dame, separate day for Game 3. Separate gay for Dame 3? What's up, everybody? We're playing some Lycanthrope. It's been so long since the two wolves inside of me have been fed the urge to transform into a dog and go fast. It lurks inside us all. And if you agree, like, comment, and subscribe on this video. It helps out a ton. It's a free way to support me making more content, as always, if you're enjoying it. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, if you want to hang out live, have your chat message show up on the screen, and I'll react to it. Like, I'm just in for the ass sniffing. That's a fantastic chat message that I just read out loud that came from the mind of a Twitch chatter. It's a beautiful thing if you really think about it. I am a large piss boy. All right? Should be dead soon. Oh! Dude, no way!
Hate humans. If you cannot live
now, vanish.
No,
No!
for theirs is already a hard lot.
No!
She also said to tell you that she would
But it's
of
gonna
eternity.
Lisa, the Shadow Realm, it hurts, please. Please don't let me go back. No, I don't want to vanish anymore. Please. Please, God. Please, God. No. No. Please. Ah! Ah! Chili's is better. All right, Darkwing Bat. More like Dumbwing, bad. Fucking got him, dude. I'm trying to... Hello, everyone. How is it going? Thank you very much for the Prime. Very much appreciate that. LVH. Hello, hello. Let me apparate into existence here in just a second. Hold on. Oh god, why is this being so finicky? Hold on. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome in, Arrow Lord. Glad to have you here. You showed up just in time for me to suffer. Have you considered eating my balls? No! Leave me alone! I'm already suffering enough! Thank you, Crushin. I appreciate that. I have not considered it, no. But I will start considering it. Yeah, I do have to, you know, use a form that the human mind is able to comprehend otherwise. I'll just end up melting people's minds again. Alrighty. We won't do too much preamble here because, you know, worst possible rando seed at level 1. So we are forced level 1 for this challenge. Why did I decide to do this? I don't know, man. It was either this or do rando speedruns, and honestly, I think rando speedruns would hurt my brain more somehow. But I'm still in the process of working on stuff for stream, so this is something that I told you guys I was going to do at some point, and it is now some point, so. No, I'm not doing the instant death because I think that is unnecessary. This is already going to be suffering. If I turn on instant death, we're going to be here for legitimately like 9 hours, and I don't want to do that. Because these rando seats already take like 3.5 hours, so this is going to be like the whole stream. So in Gamecom? No. The Game.com version, I have no interest in playing again. It was a funny thing that it exists, but I think we've already milked that thing dry, if you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, this is also Spellbound now, isn't it? Ah, of course, of course. I guess I could have also made the win condition all bosses, all relics. Theoretically. I don't think I did that. Hold on, let me check. The goal is set to default. So I imagine that means just relics. I forget how Anguish works. I think it's just relics. Just Vlad relics. As if it's going to be easy. It's like hard-coded to be complexity 14, right? I think it's hard-coded to be max complexity. Yeah. I don't remember the relic locations, so it's not like I'm going to have any sort of advantage there. I think the last time I played this is when it first came out. So, you know, not much of an advantage there now, is it? Come on, you son of a... You stupid son of a... Alright, we're good. I think we're good? I think we're good. That version allows for players to skip complexity? Well, where's the fun in that? Okay. So this is the maximum complexity that you can't, like, reasonably skip without glitches, obviously, so. No! RJ.
I worked so hard for this! Give me this, God! God! Come on!
Thank you for the 47 months. Let's go. All right, let's do this. I forget when I promised this, but a long time ago, or maybe not that long ago, I did promise we would try the worst possible rando again, aka Anguish preset, This hard codes the randomizer to be the worst possible relic locations. And also, I'm max level 1. I cannot gain experience and level up. So this is basically going to be the worst thing to ever exist ever. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. I love suffering. This has the spellbound restrictions as well, so we can't use spells until we find them. So that's fun. How bad could it be? And if you're watching this on YouTube, strap yourselves in. It's going to be a long one. I promise you that. Oh, I actually want the extra 5 MP no matter what. I'm hard stuck at level 1, and I cannot gain extra MP. This 5 extra MP is what I need for the rest of the run, so I need to make sure I keep this cross. Don't worry, Richter is green for an amazing reason. Whatever, man. Okay, the minus 5 HP doesn't matter because life max-ups exist. MP max-ups do not exist. So I made this as restrictive as possible. I also even removed some of the quality of life settings. For example, anti-freeze is not on, magic vessels is not on, fast warps is not on, guarantee drops, none of that stuff. I also turned off the free relic in the shop, so I have to pay for the relic, which means I need money, which means I might need to farm money. Mystic Pendant's interesting. Icebrand is also pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Could be worse. Oh wait, we're losing all this stuff because of death. Death's gonna take away all of our stuff. Never mind. Jesus, dude, are you okay? I promised you guys... I don't even think this was a sub goal. I think this was just something I said on stream. That I was gonna do this, so... I am nothing if not a man of my word. Whoa! Life Apple, unironically, could be quite huge if we find the, very familiar. So yeah, we're stuck at level 1. And, it's just gonna be the worst thing ever. Yep, and bye-bye all my starting gear. Imagine if the shop relic is cube. It is what it is. Look, Symphony of the Night as a video game is not technically difficult for the most part. This is one way to both make it agonizing and difficult. So, oh, never mind. This is an easy game. What are you complaining about, streamer? What's wrong? You got the best sword in the game. It's not the best sword in the game, but it's pretty darn good. Okay. Could be way worse. So I guess theoretically, if you removed all enemy drops, it would make the rando slightly worse, and then you'd also have to figure out a way to remove all the good items. Then it would be truly the worst thing ever. But it is what it is. I'm going to do extra item checks because I'm going to be so real. This is not going to be a fast rando. Like, I'll try and speedrun it, but like... speedrunning a thing like this is more a vibe than it is actually speedrunning. You know what I mean? So the extra items theoretically could come in handy. But I guess until then, how's it going, everybody? If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. It is free ways to click a button, and all of a sudden, the YouTube algorithm is happy with me. And I receive material rewards for you doing so. There's a reason why every YouTuber and their grandma says to click all the buttons, because it's a weird system where clicking a button turns into monetary and other rewards. Oh yeah, I don't have Summon Spirit or Tetra Spirit. I have no spells. Huh. I wonder if it would be possible to beat the game at level 1 while poisoned the entire time. New challenge run idea? I'm gonna figure that one out. It's not a bad idea. Also, can you be inflicted with multiple status effects at the same time? Like, can I be cursed and poisoned at the same time? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to check these items. It's been a long time since I think I've received both. I imagine you can, right? Those are the only two lingering status effects in this game. I don't know why I'm asking as if I don't know the answer is yeah. But, like, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm, like, forgetting. Because stone, you get over. Oh? Hey, Power of Wolf. We got a relic. Nice. Oh my god. Skill of Wolf? I thought this was supposed to be a difficult randomizer. Surely our next one is going to be Wolf. That's a lot of checks. Oh, I forgot the sunglasses. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have to go back for that. That's a bit of a time loss. All right, let's go do that real quick. Wolf behind Galamoth. No. To be fair, we don't have a lot of MP to take advantage of the wolf anyways, so it's fine. No, this is glitchless logic. The way the randomizer is set up, it's the longest possible... Oh, I'm dumb. Chain of relics. And you can't skip any of the steps without glitches. And I will not be using glitches for this. The intended way to play it is to suffer. This is a randomizer preset that exists purely as a means of suffering. It was just a strength potion. What's our max MP for the entire run? 30. If I didn't pick up the cross during the prologue, it would have been 25. Why do I want to suffer? I just said I would do this. Also, it's not that bad. You guys are acting like I'm committing some sort of graphic self-inflicted harm on stream. That's not what's happening. I'm just playing a video game. You guys are freaking out over nothing. We've only been playing for 7 minutes. We already found two relics. Mist requires 20. Technically, it requires 21. People could think of that because of the all caps worst title. I can't. It's not my fault that you assume that the worst possible rando seed is equivalent to physical and mental self-harm. It's a video game. I don't. You guys are acting like I'm doing something insane. Like I'm doing some fucking Mr. Beast challenge where if I fail, my leg gets cut off. I'm just playing a video game, and at any point, if I'm not having fun, I could just stop. It's not that serious. It's also a video game that I play, like, every day. This man's insane. He's being institutionalized. He decided to play a video game this afternoon in a way that is more difficult than normal. It's not that kind of challenge. No, I get to keep my legs. I don't know... That part's not in the title, but just to be 100% clear, I do get to keep my legs. If you were only here to watch me losing my legs, sorry, that's going to be a different stream. And also, these are just settings that anyone can generate. It's not like I'm doing some evil secret magic to create anything absolutely awful. Doing the 100% bestiary goal? No, not until that gets implemented into the rando. If the randomizer had a win condition of completing the bestiary, you know I'd be doing it right now. They never fixed the time limit? What do you mean time limit? I'm unaware of any sort of time limit. Needs a Super Metroid escape sequence too. I've been saying, sitting with an escape sequence would go crazy. How's it going, Prob? Would this be pretty much equivalent to max settings? No. These settings are hard-coded to be the worst possible chain of relics. This means that we are doing the maximum number of steps possible to complete the game. So it's not max settings, because max settings does not hard code a specific number of steps necessarily. It just means that anything that can be random is. This is another step on top of that, where not only are all of the possible randomizer settings on, technically not true. Some randomizer settings are not on. This is just guaranteeing the maximum number of steps. Ooh, money. I'll take it. Right before the shop. Could be worse. Well, that's where the escape ends. Viral. The escape ends at the telescope. Imagine you have to go down here and then there's just a giant hole in the wall blown out. I guess while we're down here doing the relic check, might as well check in our boy. Come on, fish. One fish. That's fine. Could be worse. The legendary quadruple fish will maybe happen one day. Whoa. Maybe someday. Can I check this item from here? I don't think so, yeah. Not with this sword. Yeah, I guess theoretically, we could devise worse settings by removing enemy... Well, can you actually remove enemy drops using the randomizer settings? Like, just remove them entirely, or just remove the randomization? I don't think you can remove them entirely using randomizer settings. I'll grab the life max up. Might as well. We should grab these two. You never know, we might find a sub-weapon. Technically, in CLI, you can remove drops altogether, but on the web version, gotcha. That's what I figured, yeah. I'm using the web version because I'm a baby. Can we start petitioning for you to bring back Chaos? Well, not until you spell it correctly, first of all. Second of all, I don't think it works. Chaos hasn't been updated in, like, well over a year. And if Twitch did anything on their back end to change anything, it'll just be broken. So I don't even know if it works. Oh, shit, I forgot about that dumb shit. Oh, fuck. One of the relics is the castle key, which unlocks the teleporters. Chaos is chaos. You also spelled it incorrectly, Seto. It's fine. I only did it like once a week for like 2.5 years. But to be fair, I haven't done it in a long time, so it's nobody's fault that they don't remember how it's spelled. Yeah, it's KH AOS. It's just chaos with the C changed with a K. There's also no castle key, you just get no warp rooms. Oh, that's evil. I don't remember that. Absolutely dastardly. Walk armor. Unironically, I probably should just put it on. Just give myself any amount of benefit while I am able to. I was in a dark place. You said, what if I make it terrible? And to be fair, how many anguish seeds do you think have been generated lifetime? Like 12? I can find out. Probably not that much. It is called Anguish? Yeah, I know. Hey, this is a product that has the stamp of approval of the randomizer development team. So surely, if they put it on their website, it means that they support people generating it and playing it and having fun by doing so. They would never hurt me. The randomizer team would never hurt me. They want me to have fun playing my favorite game. Ooh, Kingstone. Yeah, we want to go for Kingstone here. Probably.
Thank you.
We're never coming back, are we? I can get some elixirs, though, just in case.
Farewell for now.
I probably should have bought a shield, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I have one. Okay, we're good. Sorry, the randomizer is so evil, it's causing me to also develop dementia. I'm sorry for dipping out earlier, but I'm back now. Well, you better be sorry. How dare you not keep your eyes glued to the stream 24/7. I actually, anytime you open the stream, what happens is it creates a virus where it'll use your webcam to determine whether or not you are looking at the screen, and if you're not, it sends a drone to your house to AC-130 that shit. All we can do is go to the caverns. All right, let's go. Actually, that's not true. We can go to the caverns, or we can go through Chapel. And I have a feeling that Chapel is what it actually wants me to do, because it's more annoying. Got to see you live at SGDQ last week. Amazing. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, the SGDQ run was a lot of fun. I appreciate that, Sir Mike. Now, here's the real question. We can't get teleporters. So, is there even a downside to doing save splits like this? I don't think so. We're not going to lose progress if we have to save split this whole section away. So... Will I be considering glitches for this run? No. I'm playing it as intended. Wee. Alright. I should be able to damage boost up the ledge, I'm pretty sure. Have I pre-ordered the new Castlevania game? I do not pre-order games on principle, so no. It's a digital game. They're not going to run out. They will not run out of stock, I promise you. Do I have to face the other direction? I forget how this shit works. I think so. I think it's still a 50-50, right? Need to be higher. There we go. Silly trick. But tricks are indeed for kids. Whoa! Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I'm going to intentionally not spoil myself on any more stuff from the game. We've already seen quite a bit. But that's just me personally. So I'm not watching any of the new stuff that's coming out about it. Bro, how many more? There we go. I believe it's October 15th is the intended release date, but I could be wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There we go. All right. And our reward is nothing.
Continued up to this day is because we have an ass that won't quit.
Thank you, Chag. I appreciate the 14 months. Ah, the gargoyle! At least it was cool. Ah. Bro, doing this shit with no relics is annoying as all hell. At least we have a really, really good sword for this annoying shit. There we go. All right. Show me what you got. We got nothing. All right, well, I'll take the life max up. Imagine if there was a way to de-rust the red rust. That is some shit that could be interesting. Yeah, if you go on a quest to find the rust remover. And then once you finally do, the red rust is like just like a below average sword that does like less damage than like Ice Brand or something. All right, so if there are no teleporters, there's no reason to go out of my way to try and grab it. Wait. Did that empty hand replace a library card? That's what I was worried about. I think the answer is yes. I had a feeling library cards were removed. Well, it is what it is. So, is there a reason to save split here instead? What did we get for any of this? Nothing? Really? And we get one check for all of this? Because I can't do any of the other item checks other than leaps. Well, I can do the ones in the chapel at least. And then loop back to Alchemy Lab and then go to Caverns from there. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm just really thinking if I can do anything here. And I don't think the answer is yes. I think the answer is no. We have to do Leapstone and go from there. What keeps the castle keeps? Well, it's like who buffaloes the buffalo, you know what I mean? Or who polices the police? The police? But then who polices the police? The police? Fuck, there is a relic here. All right, turn around. Bad Lear's cousin, okay, Lear. Yeah. They really just made a sword that summoned explosions. And honestly, I love them for that. This shit's so useful. Just lingering hitbox for days. Alright, what do we get? Gravity boots? What the fuck? Bro, if I got a thrust sword out of logic, I'm gonna guess thrust swords were removed, actually. If you didn't remove thrust swords, then Eldritch, you from 2025, done messed up. I'm gonna assume you did, because there's no way you allow gravity boots. Oh, I should check this since I can now. And I'm already here. Yeah, I'm going to assume you removed them. Because if I do find a thrust sword, yeah, there's a heart here, which means an item was removed. I'm going to assume it's thrust swords. How have I been? I'm doing all right. Hope you guys are all enjoying your afternoon. Terminus, sure. Duplicator, library card, heart refresh, shield rod, maul belong, S-Stock, claymore, flamebird, gypsy. Makes sense. You would remove all of those. Also, I think this is just... Oh, it's not better. Huh. I guess if I don't want to get stoned, it's better, but it's fine. Not enjoying the smog. Listen, just because the outdoors looks like Satan himself is entered the waking world that we inhabit, doesn't mean you can't have fun.
That didn't count. You're smoking my penis right now.
Just simply don't go outside. Oh, so do the thing I always do? Got it. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're not allowed to eat food because you'll get the world's most horrific parasite, and you're not allowed to breathe air. So, very normal stuff. Very normal stuff for our society, in my opinion. What a bunch of complainers. That's what I'm saying. Is water still legal? Well, depends. Are you an AI data center? Because then the answer is yes. You can get as much water as you want, actually. Anyways, since we're talking about suffering, let's talk about the suffering that's unrelated to the real world.
Why am I inside the rhino's ass?
Yo, Basil Brush, thank you very much for the 14 months. I want the apple. I'm hungry. Surely there's no parasites in this. Looking forward to the new Castlevania. I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think the team working on it has a good track record. I think the art style is cool. I think for the most part, I'm excited to see how they interpret a Castlevania, Metroidvania style game in the modern era. Like, what modern gameplay stuff are they going to add to it? I mean, worst case scenario, the game is mid and we can go, well, at least we have a new Castlevania game. I don't know. I'm excited for the new Bloodstained. Dude, you and like 7 people are going crazy for the new Bloodstained. I joke, I kid. A lot of people really like Bloodstained. I thought it was just okay. Like above average, solid quality, but one of Igarashi's weaker titles as far as creating a concise experience. Igarashi has never been great at making concise experiences, don't get me wrong. I feel like Bloodstained was him saying, fuck it, everything's in the game. And not in a good way, in my opinion. I think the game could have used some more, Ooh, Tetra Spirit, let's fucking go! Huge! Take that, nerd! We can use spells now. It's fucking over. Hell yeah. It needed pixel art. It didn't need pixel art. It needed more time in the oven to create a cohesive art style that worked for the 2.5D thing that they were going for. And they tried. They really did. It's just, I think the dev team did not have the resources, or specifically the art team did not have the time and resources to create the thing that should have been. at the quality.
Interested in this.
You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. Some people don't mind the art style. Some people don't mind the way the game looks or feels. I think the gameplay generally is good, but it's also not reinventing the wheel necessarily. It just feels like the greatest hits of Igarashi's previous ideas, but in a somewhat messy, unpolished form. Which, again, is not bad. It's just... Hello? Gravity jump? Thank you. Yo, high potion. Why is there a high potion here? Is that in logic? Why would a high potion be in a relic location? Very strange. Very strange, very strange. What about the Y potion? Mmm.
Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah.
I yearn for the sweet release of death.
So true. What up, Rabu? Thank you very much for the 61 months. 69 any day now. Let me go back to castle entrance because I'm close. Since we don't get access to teleporters, I think I definitely want to go this way. I can do forbidden route as well. Yeah, I'm going to do forbidden route after doing the entrance check. It's one item, but like, I don't know. What makes it the worst seed? Anguish is a randomizer preset that hard codes the relic locations to be in the worst possible locations, aka maximum number of steps in order to complete the seed. So this is a 14 complexity seed, and it's hard coded to be 14 complexity. I'm just gonna open this while I'm here. That's a relatively tight gravity jump to make. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. Yeah, no warps. A lot of the good items are deleted. Like, Duplicator's gone, library cards are gone. All of the warp rooms are deactivated, so you have to manually move everywhere. The only thing that's been nice about this seed is that we found Marcel early. So we haven't been struggling to kill things, which is nice. Honestly, that would have been the worst case scenario if we were just punching everything to death. Oh yeah, also all of the spells are locked behind the familiar cards. Well, this was nothing. You know what? Maybe there's a world where I want this. I think you have to like get like a sub-pixel thing to get up there. I forget how it works. Because I know you can get up there with one gravity jump, right? Ah, whatever. I give up. The shield might help. I don't know if the shield hitbox stuff matters for diagonal gravity jumps, but I'm not sure. Why don't you big toss off of the Axe Knights in the Marble Gallery? Why don't I big toss off the Axe Knights in the Marble Gallery? The green Axe Knights? I don't think you can. Yes, this is mixed with Spellbound. I'm fairly certain you cannot. The green Axe Knights do not have a move that will big toss you. Blue Axe Knights, I believe, can because they have the overhead swing. But the green Axe Knights do not have access to that move, so therefore they can't big toss you. Although, if the green Axe Knights could big toss you, that would be probably some time save for sure. The problem is it would lower your HP, and I don't know how much HP you need for the run. At that point, like, would you get enough HP back from level ups where you won't die to certain stuff? I don't know. Because it's very finicky, the way the HP is routed currently at any percent. Where, like, you can take a couple of hits, but there are certain hits you cannot take, because then you cannot, what's it called? Survive the big toss off of the flea armors in the library. Or you might not be able to do the damage boost off of the harpies in the clock tower. Both of which are pretty important and save a decent amount of time. The flea armor big toss is random whether it happens or not. The harpy one is guaranteed, so. Yo, Alucard shield. We just need a shield rod, guys. Maybe the seed is bugged, and I'll find one. Yeah, we're seeing Forbidden Route. I mean, it's a Forbidden Rando, so of course we're seeing the Forbidden Route. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that these guys do not have a move that can big toss you. All they do is walk back and forth and then throw the axe. And the axe itself, I don't think does enough damage to big toss you. Although I don't think I tested it. This is something that I probably should test at some point. Because there is maybe a world where I just overlooked that fact that maybe I can get big tossed there. That would be quite incredible if that was the case. But then we would have to check on some routing stuff for sure. Like if I could somehow land a big toss that gets me past these two flea men that also... No, I have to kill those flea men. I also have to kill the Axe Knights actually. So we would have to figure out a different experience route. Although if we do it the right way, maybe we can skip enemies so we can kill the blue Axe Knights on the way to Doppelganger, which would also be faster. I don't know. But this is all contingent on the big toss even working in the first place, so... Either way. It is something to think about. If for some reason we can big toss off of those guys, that's awesome. And kind of crazy that I overlooked that. But I think the route could be rerouted to allow for that big toss. And each big toss saves a decent chunk of time if you're able to route them in properly. The only other big toss you can theoretically do is off of a Diplo, I think. But I think we might be too high of a level for that one. Oh, I have Summon Spear, which means I can actually get up here. I don't know if this is in logic or not. But I think if I didn't have a spell, I wouldn't be able to check this. Am I considering races after this? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest with you. This is going to take like 3.5 hours. The symbols on the tracker refer to different spells. Because you have to unlock the spells in this rando. Ow. Turns out gun does a lot of damage. Well, it's not high enough. That'd be cool if you could do a single gravity jump there and make it, but I'm gonna save. I'd probably just kill Minotaur and Werewolf here. Drop down, do the blood cloak check. Oh wait, no, I need to check the frickin' T, I think that's what it's called. Whatever item this is. Yep, I almost forgot. Gas cloud, huge, we needed that. I mean, the Glock might not kill the half vampire who's attacking you, but it might do 32 damage, which is quite a bit. What's the best item to find now? There's not much, to be honest with you. We're just looking for relics. Yeah, I guess Chrysogram would be it. If I'm allowed to have that. Apparently I am. All right, we'll check this, and that's Coliseum cleared. Cool. So next up, we can go to Library. I have a feeling that Library is where it wants us to go. We have access to stuff in caverns as well. Does this assume the bridge break is possible? Or the bridge break, I believe, might be removed, actually. Because I remember at one point, I think the bridge break is removed. Yeah. The bridge break is removed. I remember that being a thing. So we can't go to Catacombs. Gravity Boots hasn't found us a relic yet. So because I know the seed has to be linear, and we've checked everything, after finding Gravity Boots, it has to be at Fairy Card or in the library, I think. So we can just go straight there. Yeah, I remember the clip. What up, Raving? How's it going? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I do think we can metagame this a little bit. Because we know if we find a relic, we have to go to the next location that gets unlocked by that relic. So, like, we could also metagame what the next relic should be in theory, and I think it's going to be... What? Can't be Gas Cloud, because the rando would not give us Out of Logic Flight. It can't be Holy Glasses. I think it has to be Leapstone. Or Cube, yeah. Cube of Zoe or Leapstone, actually, yeah. And Cube of Zoe is the worst one to get, so it's going to be Cube of Zoe. Because I don't think there's anything else, or Merman Statue, actually. So it's Merman Statue, Cube, or Leapstone, and most likely it's Cube. It's going to be Cube into Merman, I think. I already broke the seed by doing Zero Relic Keep. Oh. But Zero Relic Keep is... I had Jewel of Open at that point, so I didn't break the seed, Eldritch. Oh, wait, no, I did, because what did I find? Where did I find Gravity Boots? No, I found Gravity Boots at Leapstone. No, yeah, it's fine. This is intended. I didn't find anything else in the other areas of... Yeah, we're fine. I assumed that this accounted for Zero Relic Keep for some reason. You guys want to check under the librarian's butt for fun? Although I think we can only get the first item. I always forget how the librarian thing works, even though it's been told to me before. I forget if you have to do aerial gravity jumps to get more than one item. Because I know it always gives you the life max up first. I just don't remember if this would give me a chance to get the items or not. There's two different counters, one for overall jumps, one for aerials. Oh. So is the aerial jumps just the thing it's counting? Or I don't know. Whatever. Each leads to a different item. What? Okay, I don't remember that ever being a thing last time it was explained to me. I imagine it's been decomped, so we know exactly how it works. And I'll just trust you implicitly, even though... Oh, thank God, a potion. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, Igarashi was smoking some reefer. They were all smoking reefer when they made this shit, bro. They were smoking that good shit, too. Go, my Tetris spirit. Nice. Smoking straight uranium, yep. That shit was nuclear for sure. Alright, show me the item. Nope. So it's behind Lesser Demon then? I think it has to be. Which also makes sense. That is the most annoying spot for it to be in. Huge. Arcana and Tunic need aerial jumps. And Tunic is also locked by Saving Richter. Is it Saving Richter or entering the second castle? I'm going to trust that it's Saving Richter since that's what you put in there, but I always thought it was just entering the second castle. It's Saving Richter. Interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now I'm completely lost. What? Is there another gravity boot check I can do? Like in the caverns, maybe? I guess not. I guess it's just caverns then. Top of clock room. I don't think that's the answer, considering I can only gravity jump once. Coliseum. We already full cleared Coliseum. Hope to see more soon. Thank you. I'm going to get back to the retro achievements eventually. Don't worry. It's one of those things that's on hiatus, mostly because I don't know enough about Circle of the Moon, and I'm worried I'm going to boot up the game and just wander around aimlessly, but that's going to happen. I just have to accept that. I just have to be in the right mental space to, like, play more casually, I guess. GDQ kind of got me back on the whole, like, hardcore speedrunning mindset. And now that I'm back from GDQ, I'm kind of warming up. Funny enough, warming up into doing more casual stuff. And I see retro achievements as kind of like near peak casual gameplay at that point. Did I do a la carte? I cannot.
Castle Keep above the save room is in logic.
Castle Keep above the save room is in logic. I've already done that. Wait. Yeah, I've already done that. I'm getting backseated by everybody and they're all wrong. That's crazy. Even my own moderators are letting me down. Let me front seat. Here you go. Take the controller, Fran. This is yours. This was destined to you 10,000 years ago. What do you mean moderators plural? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oops. Some of us are memeing. No, you're just wrong and then being called out for being wrong, and then you're doing the thing that all people on the internet love to do, which is say, actually, I was just joking. Ha ha ha. I would never be wrong. No, if I'm wrong, it's actually on purpose for a joke, you see. You simply don't understand my wicked sense of humor. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I don't really care, all things considered. Well, I just got here. That's the most common skipped location. Well, you know what I don't do crazy? Is show up at the nuclear science parade, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Not parade, fucking nuclear science convention, and walk into a conference halfway through and say, did you consider maybe smashing the atoms together really hard? No, it's a parade now, actually. Did I check the stairs in chapel? Yes. Here, would you like to stare at the map? Take a screenshot. This one's for crazies. Take a screenshot and then start backseating while looking at the screenshot. Please and thank you. Everybody else, you can continue backseating as normal. Okay, I did make it. I was going to say. So we don't really have access to a lot here. I'm trying to think. Gravity Boots has to be part of the chain. What item gets unlocked in caverns by just Gravity Boots? I thought you designed this so I couldn't skip complexity. Oh, thank God. Hold on, we need this. Now that I'm taller, surely I'll be able to reach more places. Huh. I can, others probably can't. So what I'm hearing is you need to make an updated Anguish. Call it fucking disaster. Preset 2026, where you remove all possible cheese and logic breaking. You have failed? It's okay. I just failed that quick grab, so we're all the same, really. This one, however, also failed. No, there's no way that you could just do that and it breaks logic. Surely that's not... The next relic is behind the secret fairy boss. Of course, of course. To be fair, arbitrary code execution is one of those things that I probably should learn at some point. The only problem is that the only person who actively understands how arbitrary code execution works communicates in a way that is incomprehensible to my brain. So for that reason, I don't think I could ever truly learn it. It's not like I can go hit up Narcissa and be like, yo, how'd you do that shit 10 years ago? She's just going to be like, first of all, why are you talking to me? Second of all, fucking go talk to Sockfolder. Okay, so this is definitely out of logic. So, like... Didn't you manually place these? This was the best you could come up with? Okay. I'm trying to think what the actual intended logic was then. Unless that is logical, but now I have out of logic flight, so I don't think that is. Last time I played Anguish, it was Holy Symbol was at Merman, which led to Wolf. What? Alright, well. Okie doke. We broke the hardest randomizer ever. Let's freaking go, gamers. Oh my god, that could be a library card, guys. We have to go back for it. Yeah, we need to make a new one, Eldritch. We need one that's more evil. I understand why you decided to update Agonizer. Because it needed to be more evil. And I now realize this also needs to be more evil. I think the next one, we need to implement speedrun logic. So that way, like, the dive kicks and shit are in logic. And truly make it evil. Just restrict everything. Did I what gravity boot check did I forget? I didn't forget one. So now I'm just confused what the seed wanted me to do. Unless it's here? But this isn't gravity boots locked. So confused. Just remove dive kicks and remove the ability for multiple gravity jumps without leap stone. Yeah, you could hard mod the game to be more evil than it normally is. You've already done that in some regards. Yeah, you could make the water damage infinity, so if you touch the water, you instantly drown. That's a funny change, for sure. Walk armor, my ride or die. I mean, at this point, we don't really, you know. Spellbound 2 is going to be a war crime. Oh my god. If Spellbound is so bad, why isn't there a Spellbound 2? Yo, what up, crime bastard? Me when I do crime. Frog beats dog. Yeah, it's the classic rock, paper, scissors. Nice cape. It's pretty nice. The problem with it, though, actually, now that I think about it, is it's not reverse enough. There we go. I do kind of like it the regular way better. Oh, just bridge break, guys. Oh, I need normal cape, then bridge break. Damn it. They thought of everything. I was gonna say, that's not locked by gravity jump. I don't think these items are locked by gravity jump. Yeah, it's dark armor. Pineapple. I mean, I have out of logic flight now. Which means it wants me to... Oh, well, to be fair, Wolf, Skill of Wolf, Power of Wolf is there to tell you to go to the catacombs. So the only thing I can think of is that this is somehow the next step, but this doesn't require gravity boots. Yeah, I'm just highly confused what gravity boots was supposed to unlock. Because I'm pretty sure every progression item is supposed to be something in logic. Gravity boots wasn't in the chain? What? You're telling me this is 14 complexity and you didn't find a way to make gravity boots in the chain? By itself? I guess I would need to look at the options to maximize complexity, but... I guess this does technically maximize complexity at the cost of it being cheesable by just having a potion. Interesting. I'm not, like, criticizing it. I'm just confused is all. But it makes sense. You made this, like, what? Nearly a year ago? I imagine if you had a second crack at it, you would probably do some things differently. Because stone or gravity boots could be at leap stone location. Wait, what? You could have it locked behind a random drop from an enemy? Listen, alright? We're not doing Bounty Hunter again, okay? Stop trying to make Bounty Hunter a thing. Should I be concerned? Bro, this guy can't even do anything right. This is probably the most broken the game has ever been. Jewel of Open into J into Wolf shit into Leapstone plus gravity boots. I just find it interesting that you couldn't make gravity boots on its own a step. Like, wouldn't it technically be a higher complexity if gravity boots led to Merman Statue? Right? Gravity boots with almost anything is flight? Yeah, but I already have gravity boots. So it's just you just have a random like a 50-50 chance that Gravity Boots is available at Leapstone location, and therefore you have a 50-50 chance of having a seed that is just broken? Would it not just be easier to hard code that to be Leapstone then? And then have Merman Statue be at Holy,
Good luck with the runs.
what's it called? Holy Mail? Because I think Holy Mail is in logic with just Leapstone. Thank you, Morden. Or something like that. Appreciate the tier 3. Don't worry. With our twisted, evil minds put together, we can create something absolutely devious. You have to kill the bats? Yeah. I think that's just in logic, though. I think the bat dive kick is in logic. Because the bats are always there. And they spawn in the same spot, and they spawn in a way that allows you to dive kick off of them. But I could be wrong. If anything, you could maybe find a different location that's leaf stem locked that you could use instead. Nothing! My favorite. I could also do Spike Breaker out of logic. I doubt there's anything at Spike Breaker, but... What am I doing opening a warp as if any of that shit matters? The reason I chose it is because Gravity Boots does not grant access to the catacombs. I guess, yeah, you're right. Gravity Boots on their own does not grant access to the catacombs. Yeah, I'd have to sit down with like a pen and paper or like a Microsoft Paint or some shit and like map it out. Because that is actually a problem, yeah. So no, that makes sense then why you did it the way that you did. Yo, is that a diamond? We're rich. We do not have a lot of MP, so we need to be careful here. I should have a couple of elixirs. Yeah. Okay. Also, do I have ghost card and sword card? Okay. Using other relics, increasing the complexity. No save. Did I not actually hard save? I thought I did. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention. But I should hard save. I don't think you did. I'm not sure. You know what? I don't remember either. Let's just double check. A little bit of time loss on our already 1 hour speed run with 0 Vlad relics. It's fine. I think this is still faster because I should be able to regen my MP.
I ain't gonna let a robot determine whether or not I jizz.
Lactive, thank you very much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me actually put the... I guess this on. Yeah, I guess. Tried to clip the bridge scenario for like 3 solid minutes. Oh no. Okay. Let's get our MP back. Do this. Do this. Land in the right spot. Wait for our MP again.
I ain't gonna let a robot determine whether or not I jizz.
2 in a row? Thank you, Raving Rafters. That's pretty rare. We have like 80 options.
It's not cocaine.
Okay.
It's
Not the legendary
seeds.
triple.
It's cum. Everybody knows this. We're just
Imagine-
arguing about facts of reality at this point, and I can't take it.
Am I mentally ready for this? Let's find out. Okay. I'm not mentally ready for this. Oops. Yep, and I do not have enough MP to proceed. All right, well. And now we wait and try again. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with the wolf. Am I canceling the wolf transformation too early, I guess? I must be. I thought you had to just wait for the wolf's mouth to close and then you can untransform. That was my visual cue from before, from what I remember, but I must be doing it wrong. For whatever reason, this is just like the hardest thing to remember how to do properly. It shouldn't be. It's honestly a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, it's a skill issue. Yeah, it's like I'm in the wrong spot. I'm just gonna reset. Yeah. I used a lot of my potions there. So is it earlier then? Am I canceling too late then? That must be it. Also, I shouldn't be using my mana for this. Also, this is going to be nothing. I'm just pointing that out now. I don't think there's going to be a relic there, but I just want to do it just to do it. Whoa. Yeah, it's tough to get up there at level 1 since I don't have that many summon spirits I can do. Just wait for the MP. Wait for the MP again. While I'm here, go ahead and put on the elixir. Do a quick little speed up just to make this a little faster. That time I did do it right, and I didn't get the elixir out. I'm pressing the button! What do you mean? I was pressing the button. Alright, let's try again. I was pressing the button to get the elixir to come out. I guess I was just late. But yeah, you want to do it earlier. I think I'm too late here. No, I'm here. Alright, that's not too bad. Realistically, I should have gotten that first try, but your boy is bad at the game. What can I say? Dark Wolf uses the shield rod normally because you get it for free when playing. It comes free with your Xbox when you play Lycanthrope. So for that reason, that's why it's used. Woo. There is something here? It is Cube of Zoe. Ah. Nice. You didn't get a shield rod with your Xbox? You gotta complain to Microsoft for that, bro. Alright, time to figure out where the... There's probably exactly one stopwatch somewhere, if I had to guess. Also, are the, what's them called? The Axe Knights hard-coded to not give you, Hello? Hard-coded to not give you, stopwatches, or no? Because then you could also just get a seed. They can just drop it? Honestly, I would just remove their drop table then, just to be safe. I know it's extra work, but... Because realistically, if the if you want Cube of Zoe to be part of the complexity chain, you can't really let, especially how deep it is in the complexity chain here, you don't want people just cheesing that. What would the worst spot for the stopwatch to be? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna break every candle and hope for the best. Yo, $400 a candle? Infinite money glitch? Whoa. I mean, we'll find it eventually. Copium. Oh yeah, I forgot I could use the explosion to break open stuff as well. Yo, was that Firebrand? Let's fucking go. A second castle stopwatch. I don't know if that would... I guess it could work in Logic if glasses is beforehand. Otherwise, you're just soft locking people or whatever, but... Aria feels much harder than Soten. Aria is a harder video game than Soten, yes. Symphony of the Night is a video game that was designed intentionally to be technically easy for many reasons. There's a lot of ways to cheese the game to become overpowered, and the game itself does not present you with situations that are that difficult most of the time. Every once in a while, it'll throw you a loop, for sure, casually. But for the most part, it's not. Aria is asking you to do harder stuff on a more regular basis. Just from like a numbers perspective, the damage values are higher and stuff like that. Generally in Aria. This is Leapstone. Okay, well now we have Intended Flight, which is cool. Not bad. An hour and 12 in, and we finally have Flight. And we also skipped a step in order to do it, so. Oh. But to be fair, we ended up grabbing the relic anyways, so we didn't really skip that much. We just got the relics in a slightly more efficient manner. Actually, a pretty big difference in efficiency, since I'd have to backtrack through the waterfall area otherwise. You know what we should do? We should make a... I might not make like an Agonizer rando seed, but I might make a puzzle rando seed. I think that'd be fun. I have an idea for some interesting puzzles. Oh yeah, there's no warp here. Because there's some interesting mechanics that you can use to like gate people in fun ways. Seeing the warps off is so cursed. It's pretty cursed, yeah. I mean, yeah, so that is very much correct, Fran. The looks inside comparison to call it a ROM hack is correct. The reason why I'm even calling it a rando is because it would just be using the tools developed by the randomizer community to make other randomizers and such. Or to make presets, I should say. The reason why that's a big thing is because making an actual ROM hack for Symphony of the Night is kind of a pain in the ass when like all of the tools to modify the game already exist with the randomizer stuff. So why not just use the randomizer? So long story short, it's easier to make a ROM hack using the randomizer than it is to just make a ROM hack on its own. Hence why so many randomizer stuff ends up feeling like ROM hack stuff. Yeah, all the different presets are basically just ROM hacks with the randomizer on top of it as a... Oh, shit! Let's go! As just a way to produce it easier. We'll kill Succubus because we're already here. I don't think Succubus is gonna be a progression thing. Most likely isn't. Oh, I don't have enough mana. Yo, the Nightcore remix of this song goes crazy. There we go. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's just advancing the flow of time. Can I not? Dude, I'm so bad at quick grabs. Ah. I'm so bad at them. Hold on. The library card of legend. Exactly what I need. It's fine. I knew it couldn't be a library card, by the way. So basically this is a Plando. Why did AutoMod hold that message? That's strange. Kind of?
Mother!
Yes, it is a kind of a Plando, because not literally every item and relic has been planned out. The relic locations have been hard-coded to specific locations to try and create the longest possible randomizer chain. And he failed. He failed to keep me from skipping progression. Ha! Fuck. Ha! Fuck. Ha! Take that. Soul Steel, I'll never be able to use it, by the way. I'll never have enough MP to use it, but it was cool to quick grab it, so... I'm thinking of creating a Plando that is essentially a... that requires a puzzle solution, which I think could be cool. I've tried making Soten puzzles in the past, and people weren't too interested in them. But this is a long time ago. I think nowadays it might be something I could throw out there. Whoa. Yeah, it was a long time ago, and I think it was one of those things where you have to put in a lot of time and effort to create a good, solid puzzle using Soten's mechanics, to be honest. And I don't think the puzzle I created ended up being that interesting, all things considered. It was just kind of my first idea, given flesh. Huh? There wasn't even anything up here? Oh man. I got bamboozled. Oh well. You have to make sure there aren't ways to break it. Yeah. I think the ways you would have to make sure that the puzzle can't get broken is you'd have to heavily restrict what items can even spawn. And also possibly restrict where they spawn. But I'm not 100% sure on that second one. You probably would have to do it to a certain degree, but... everything that's left is just flight checks, so let's just go do all the flight checks. Not much else we can do. Yeah, let's go hang out with All Rocks and see what he's up to. You know what would have made this more painful if you turned on the clock cycle? I did. The clock cycle was indeed on. Yo, Mana Prism? Honestly, might as well. Like, I'm not going to get more value out of these. Really. I shouldn't be using Wolf Movement. It just costs too much mana. Honestly, I should also just turn off Keep of Zoe now that I think about it. What the hell is going on? Why is auto mod smart detection? What did you say in your message that wouldn't be allowed? I'm on Twitch and trying to tier 3 sub. I think you have to click the subscribe button and then go under like options or something like that. Also, if you're on mobile, I would recommend using the actual website and not the mobile app, because the mobile app is going to charge you more money for your sub. So if you're on a web browser, I think you just have to click the subscribe button and look at options. Otherwise, use that website, that link right there that Nintendo Hunter just posted. It is insane that the mobile apps still charge extra for this shit. So, fuck Twitch for making mobile apps sub more expensive. That's not a Twitch thing. That's a Google and Apple thing. To be fair, I don't think Twitch is like gives a fuck. But that's not a Twitch issue. Every single product that you use via the App Store is more expensive than the web version because they have to charge more in order to get the same amount of profit, essentially. That's just how it works. Like, literally anything that you buy via the Google or Apple Store is 30% more expensive, like, by default. Like, there's a lot of things you can blame Twitch for and complain about Twitch for. That ain't one of them. No, if Twitch ran their own storefront, they would have it be the same price on their own storefront. They would just argue that, like, market conditions or some other excuse to make it the same price. Because you don't need to make your product more competitive when you could just have the margins increased. Like, I'm not trying to say that Twitch is the good guy here, by any means. Like, they would absolutely gouge people regardless if they could. It's just in this one scenario, the gouging is not being done on their behalf. Yeah, better off going to Patreon. Technically, yes. The best way to support is always through Patreon because they take the least amount of a cut for any sort of online support stuff. They want to cut, yeah, for being a digital landlord. Yeah, we can't do Silver Ring yet. So we do these flight checks, and then we can do Fire Bat. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love to complain about Twitch and their dogshit infrastructure. But I'm not going to make up reasons to hate on Twitch, for sure. Digital landlord sounds like a slur. Listen, it's just an apt description of what's going on. What's going on? Oh. I guess the other problem with Leapstone is you can technically flea ladder if you want to put anything here, but I guess you just avoid putting stuff here. Yeah. Isn't the best option to donate directly? Well, you can't directly donate unless you have my, like, bank info, I guess. If you want to just directly wire me cash, I guess. Or if you, like, meet me in person and just, like, hand me a $100 bill, that technically would do it. But no, processing fees via, like, PayPal or whatever still are, they take more than just subscribing on Patreon. Yeah, I'll give you my socials and all that. Alucard, what are you doing, man? Thank you very much, Teamster, for the 8 months. Yeah, no, the economics of sending streamers money is very interesting. I think Patreon and maybe Ko-Fi are like the two that take the least amount. I've never looked into Ko-Fi personally. I've heard that it's probably way better than a lot of other alternatives, and I should look into it at this point. It's low-key malpractice of me not to. But I already use Patreon for a lot of stuff. So there are logistical reasons why I do not just give people a Venmo or a Zelle or a Cash App, because those have to be tied to your human information that would then allow people to essentially dox me. So for safety reasons, streamers don't do that. Or at least they shouldn't. Realistically, even PayPal can do that, which is another reason why PayPal is a scummy-ass, shit-ass website. But that's neither here nor there. All we have left to do is entrance. Literally, that's it. We've done every other check except Castle entrance.
No! This game sucks ass! It's so terrible! Ah!
Fuck. I can't do that. Ozarag, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Do we know what percentage Buy Me a Coffee takes? I have no clue. That's one that I don't know of a lot of people using, so. I was figuring there was a level of separation since you, I believe, can register Zelle under a pseudonym of a business. That I'm not sure of. And also, I don't know of the legality / tax implications of doing something like that. Because that's the other thing is you know, as much as everyone loves to meme about streamers not paying their taxes, you do get taxed on the income that you make via direct, like, money being sent to you. So you need to have a platform that has a mechanism for allowing for that. Unless you just want to do it illegally, which is like, I don't know. It's $10.99, isn't it? Well, it depends on where you get your money and what percentage you get your money from. I don't know if money being sent through Zelle would be tracked under a $10.99 or not. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I don't think Zelle sends you a bank statement, or sorry, a tax statement at the end of the year. Maybe they do. Because I know that Patreon does, I know Twitch does, I know PayPal does, YouTube does. I'm not a tax expert by any means. I'm just a person who pays taxes. Look, the Twitch subs are there because it's convenient. And as long as I keep Partner Plus, the split that I get is much better than it would be otherwise. So, at the end of the day, I'm not stoked about the situation where Twitch takes 30%, but they don't always take 30% technically. They take 30% of the first $5 for sub revenue. So if you sub at tier 3, it's like I still get like 93% of the money or whatever the math works out to, which is very similar to Patreon at that point. So subbing at tier 3 is not that different from subbing to the Patreon. It's just the other methods of support on Twitch are less effective. You get commission on... It's technically... I don't know how... it's not commission on bits, because bits are something that you buy on your back end, and then when you spend them on a streamer, the streamer just gets the full amount. So it just depends on the amount that you... Like, however much you spent on the bits is like a surcharge. And then if you spend 100 bits, I just get $1. And then that money ends up getting taxed, obviously, but you know. Sovereign citizen? Hold on, you're telling me I could just say that I don't, I exist as a business entity outside of the laws of the United States or whatever the fucking dumb loophole that they try and pull that shit on? Now you're talking. All right, we're an hour and a half in. We broke logic. And we just now found gravity boots. Yeesh. I ain't feeling good about this one. Now, I've had boots for a while. Yeah, I guess we just go through... We just do the Richter 80% route to get to Castle Keep. I think that's the fastest thing we can do. If it's friends and family for a $9,000 pizza, how can anyone tax that? Now you're talking. Hold on. So that's called tax fraud. Look, talking to Twitch chat about tax advice is definitely very fun, and I love to do it because you guys are so smart and you're all experts in the field. But I don't want you guys giving away all the good secrets is all. Yeah. I always just simplify it to Patreon is the best option because it is the best option that I currently have available. It's also incredibly low maintenance for both the people using it and me. Ah. And then Twitch Tier 3 is probably the second best. It also helps a lot because it helps with the... So, Twitch Tier 3 is great because it also helps me get and maintain Partner Plus the entire time, which just means more money via anybody else who subscribes on Twitch. So Twitch Tier 3 is also very good. If Rule 34 is so good, why isn't there a Rule 35? There is? Huh? Rule 34 too? Google, look up Rule 34 Sonic inflation so I can understand the economics of the situation better. No, seriously, I do it all the time. Don't admit to tax crimes in my stream, please. You're joking, right? Legally speaking, I think Teamster is joking. Because nobody would commit tax crimes here. Dude, shut the fuck up. What is wrong with you? Legally speaking, this is a joke. Everyone here is joking. Nothing can be said in a court of law or used against us in a court of law in this joking parody manner. Oh! Yeah, keep that off. and holy glasses. Go. Richter's so green. There are LG monitors that install spyware on your PC if it's connected to it. Huh? Huh? Yeah, thank you, AC Girl, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. They're just allowed to do that? Oh, you know what? God damn it, I'm so... There we go. Double quick grab. I've redeemed myself. They're 3 years old to new. When connected to the PC, install an installer without asking, then gives you spam pop-ups. Wait. So these are 3-year-old monitors that people are just now figuring out have... Or am I misreading that? They're always recording. What? Okay, cool. They're just now doing it? Like an update went live, or it was like a timed thing? What the fuck? It's like, okay, here's my question, right? When you do this as a company, are you just so self-absorbed that you think no one's gonna care? Or like you're like, don't worry, the lawsuits that we surely endure and all of the negative press and bad will that we earn with the consumers will not lead to anything bad? And also, why now? That means they didn't gain any benefit for doing it for 3 years until now? What's the point? Genuinely, at this point, it's like either there is some insane amount of money available for doing this that I'm unaware of, or it's just evil just to be evil. It's all about the data. I feel like getting data is not that hard these days. Like, you don't need to go through that many hoops. But I surely must just be wrong about it. I'm underestimating how much money you make from selling data. It just feels like evil for evil's sake at this point. It's also like, how do you even rationalize that to consumers once that shit comes out? Welcome to the dystopia. I mean, we've been in it for a while, but I don't know, man. Fuck every company, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if only there was some really smart, handsome guy with a beard who thought about a different means of organizing society. Damn. If only. Because that shit would probably go crazy right about now. Probably, maybe, theoretically. Yeah, David Letterman. Oh. Also, talking about Symphony of the Night and how easy it is, look at my HP value right now. I'm level 1, and I have 190 HP. I'm just pointing that out as well. So Symphony of the Night is an easy video game. Is there a way for me to hit this from here? I don't think so. Not with the stuff that I have. Maybe if I use like all my throwing stuff, but whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, the combo. Bro, can you fuck off? 8. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! Oh, hell yeah, silver ring. Of course it was going to be here. It couldn't have been anywhere else. Oh, I'm zipping through the wall! No! Okay, we're good. Don't worry, that's normal. It happens. What the hell? That's just how the game is. Don't worry about it. Soten doesn't like that room, so it just zips you sometimes. Oh my god, is this our first karma coin? Am I insane for thinking that? Let's go. We needed this. Chat, we needed this. Perfect game with 0 flaws. It is the greatest video game ever made. I passed one up earlier. See, that one was going to be Tails, though. So I had to skip it. Force of Echo, wow. For the culture, for the people, I had to skip it. That offset gets me every time. There is a way to intentionally cause it to happen, but you have to do some like wing smash shenanigans to get the correct subpixels or whatever it is to do that zip. I mean, I'm grabbing all of these like attack potions and stuff. Will I end up using them? Probably not. So I'm fairly certain that it's going to want us to go into the library to do the one check we can do. If I had to guess. It'll probably give us like a random Vlad or something. What flavor would attack potions be? Fruit punch for sure. Like that super sugary, insano fruit punch that fucking kills you. So why do these guys do so much damage? I have fucking God's Garb on, huh? What in the hell? They're insane. I guess I'll Morn Blade it just to survive, because I'm a baby. I guess that attack just does a shit ton of damage. The more you know. I can't even one-shot the goddamn schmooze Ooh. Huge damage boost. Ooh, the Ring of Favor. You schmooze, you lose. So true. These checks are not going to be relics, but I just want to do it in many ways. Because why not? All right. What flavor do you think the Power of Sire is? Glass. Yummy. Yeah, it's orange, Julius. Nothing. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, I have to be closer. There it is. Huge. Huge time save, I know. I mean, I just need to be practicing them. I do plan to go back to any percent at some point. Because, one, my world record probably won't stay a world record for long. I have no clue what Advent's been up to personally, but yeah. Our times are 1 second apart right now. Puppet Master plus Skeleton Ape seems to be faster than Backdash Cancel in my testing. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Mind Over Magic. That does sound quite interesting. But yeah, GG's on the Donisaro rando. I'll have to find a way to catch up. Yo, Sergio, thank you for the gifted sub to Mind Over Magic. Enjoy. Are we sure Advent's all out of chewing gum? Because I'm in trouble as soon as that's the case. Bro, can a guy explode more than this? I've never seen a man explode more than that. Yo, what up, David? How's it going? Doing well. We're playing the world's most convoluted randomizer. We did get to skip a little bit of the logic, which is nice. And it did probably save us like 10 minutes, unironically. But 10 minutes in a already 2-hour-long seed, you know. How much does that really save? Only God knows. There's nothing we can do here because we don't have mist for the checks here, so we just got to go. And depending on what's at Reverse Alucard's room, matters quite a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think that is a check in logic. I could do the wolf run here, maybe. Nope, I cannot. Just kidding. Dude, being level 1, the MP part of being level 1 is the worst part for sure. The Sega elevator does not work in the reverse castle. Nope. That is a first castle exclusive. If it did work in the reverse castle, that would be cool. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I'll grab the dynamite. Why not? While I'm here, I'm gonna try and do a reverse Alucard. Oh shit! That's nice. Just some more damage while we're at it. What the hell? My explosion. Meal ticket! Hell yeah! So glad it wasn't an icky, sticky, gross library card. Gross. Ew, I would hate to be able to teleport to the library right now. Yuck. Check if it's shiitake. Nah. Only high quality ingredients here. Alright, show me what you got. To the blood. Okay, well, that's something. I'm pretty sure this check, it still shows up on the tracker, but this check doesn't exist. I think it was changed to be reverse Alu cart. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Try again. No! My quick grab success rate is going down. It was, yeah. One of these days, the tracker will get updated to fix that. One of these days. Let me just get all my MP back real quick. Just to make sure I can make it through here. Yeah. Miso does go crazy. Not gonna lie. A nice miso soup. Big fan. Whoa! Love the time speed. Well, me and Kronos, we go way back, so he helps me out on occasion. I have fixed it, but it reverts for some reason. Well, then it doesn't sound like you fixed it. That to me sounds like excuses. Nah, it's chill. I've come to accept it at this point. What check is that? Hold on, am I stupid? Yes, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's that. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Ooh, cock laser. Oh no. Quick grab. Meal ticket. Every time I see the meal ticket, I'm like, oh my god, and then I'm like, wait, there can't be library cards, I forgot. Bonk. What makes this the worst possible rando seed? The relic locations are hard-coded to be as far apart as possible and to use the maximum number of complexity steps as possible. Long story short, it's just really annoying. I think the intended complexity chain is 14 steps long when the average randomizer is only like 8 at most. And like faster seeds will use like 6 complexity. That's like the simplified version of what's going on. It's not technically 100% accurate, but you know, it's close enough for understanding purposes. I'll save here. It was kind of a bitch to get up here. I probably don't need to save as much as I am, but yeah. If anything, this whole experiment has made me think about ways that I could make a more evil randomizer or just create a puzzle relic loadout situation. More quick grabs for the fans. Yeah, there's no warp rooms and there's no library cards, which also makes the seed last longer. Silver crown. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't want to jinx anything, but these dive kicks all landing are, it's insane. The odds of that happening is quite low. Okay, I didn't dive kick. So it doesn't count. There it is. Failing only one dive kick out of all of those is not bad, though. I would never beat off an AI unless I had to save humanity. Go. Rot Seal. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Consult the doctor. No, I'm good. What's a doctor going to tell me? Stop experiencing the seed for so long. It's not good for your health. Psh, whatever, man. What does a doctor know about medicine? Probably nothing, really. If you don't think about it too hard. Rib of Vlad. We're Vlading it up, folks. What is a doctor? I wouldn't worry about it. You'll learn about it when you're older. When you qualify for Medicare. Karma coin death for the swag? Yeah, why not? So we're looking for mist. It's probably mist into bat. Or rings into mist into bat or something. There's still plenty of steps left on the chain, that's for sure. Uh-oh, I'm out of mana. Thank you, Cassia. Use echolocation to find bat. Well, that's the problem, is I don't have bat to use the echolocation. They call that the catch-22, if you will. Alrighty. Let's coin flip this guy. Let's coin flip this guy for real now. Oh, I got 2 coins? Hold on, chat. First of all, coin number 1, activate. It's tails. It didn't even hit him. Shaking my SMH. We'll do another one. Let's extend the timer on this one. I'll give it a 5-minute timer. You guys got more time to gamble now. While I figure out what I'm going to do to this nerd. You know what? Look at my dad. There we go. All right. And nothing. While you're gambling, I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water. Be right back, y'all. We are back. And that gamble timer is about to expire, y'all. Make sure to throw your life savings at it. It'll surely be good for you. Oh. 20 seconds. Get your votes in now. All right, we're back, and it is time for coin flip number 2. 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. It's always tails, y'all. Every coin is tails. That's right. I played 0.2 minutes of Sonic the Hedgehog at GDQ, and suddenly every single coin flip is tails. No, please, streamer. No, I bet everything I had. I'll never financially recover from this. Well, now that that's all over, we still got like probably another hour and a half of this randomizer. No shot! We're so back! Chat, you know what this means. You can win it all back! Right here, right now! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Mr. President, a third coin is flipped. Shit. We're gonna have to backtrack once we find a demon card as well. Oh, well. 250K on it? What the hell? The economy in this channel will forever be changed. One way or another. We're either creating a possible channel points millionaire, or someone's about to be out on the streets. I still have well over $1 million. Yeah, but you don't need to flex, you know? I mean, I guess you can. No one's stopping you. But yeah, reverse spike breaker is a thing, huh? I don't know what the logic is for reverse spike breaker, to be honest with you. Can I do this? I wonder if I have enough potions and such. I also don't know if this is in logic or not. My guess is probably no. There we go. That's not difficult at all. Whew. Not scared, not even for a second. Also,
I'm in gay baby jail!
no, this is just the other side of the spike room, you see. Crown Software, thank you very much for the year of subbing. Very much appreciate the tier 1. Yeah, I was going to point out the piss skeletons. The yellow bloody skeletons And the white bloody skeletons. What were they trying to say? Because bloody skeletons... Or I guess are they just called red skeletons? What are they called in this game? Merman statue. There's 800K on this coin flip. That's just another day in the office. Regardless, what I'm trying to say is the red skeletons, the red is meant to signify blood, right? A sort of bodily fluid. What did they mean by the yellow one and the white one? If red is blood... Green one? I mean... Humans produce fluids that are green as well. Who's to say? Various humors of the body. Ah, yes, they subscribe to that totally true, totally real medical theory. Good old bile theory. And that's just a theory. A cum theory. What? MatPat, what are you doing? You've been gone from game theorists for a long time. Why'd you come back just to say that? You guys think the Pope ever played Undertale before he died? Like, for real, though? Or do you think he just watched a Let's Play online and said he played it? Which Pope? The one that died most recently? That had a copy of Undertale? At the very least, I should say, the one that was known to have a copy of Undertale? Elon Musk, that he paid someone to play Undertale for him. I just think it would be really funny if the Pope was like super into Undertale, but he never actually played it himself. AKA most Undertale fans. Hey, Waka Waka. Hold on, this is commentary about fandom. Is Dragon Blitz gatekeeping fandom? Did I save? I'm gonna save. I'm about to get some hate mail. Listen, I kid. Because there are definitely some things that I am a fan of that I've never experienced firsthand. It's fine. It happens. We live in a world of secondhand experience media. You guys are secondhand experiencing my playthrough of Soten right now. It's normal. It's just how it works now. And intending to gatekeep or create some sort of hierarchy of legitimacy within fandom, first of all, shouldn't exist. Fandom itself really just shouldn't exist. Second of all, okay. If you gave me a bad pattern there, that would have sucked. If you're pissing off the Undertale fandom, you're doing something right. No, you're just doing something. What do you mean? And he's dead now. No, I just think the concept of fandom around media in current age is just a little, how you say, cringe? Like, even myself, I wouldn't necessarily, like, there are people who engage in Castlevania fandom. I am not one of those people. I am a fan of Castlevania in the sense that I like playing the games. And I enjoy what they have offered me as a medium both for play and, you know, self-expression. But I think there is a capital F fandom that exists with different properties and IP that I cannot, you know what I mean? Thing popular, bad, grr. Yeah. So I'm not saying that fandom is bad by any means. I don't want to point the finger and say if you. I think I might have said fandom probably shouldn't exist. And what I mean by that is the most extreme experiences of fandom probably are not healthy. However, the way that most people experience it and engage with it is probably at worst harmless. So for that reason, I don't really care. But if you've ever experienced a fandom so much so that you thought to yourself, maybe death threats are viable here because someone doesn't think the same way I do about a piece of media, you know, I think that's a moment for like just taking a step back. That's all. And honestly, that's very controversial of me to say, I know. Yeah. I do think we also live in a world where the loudest, most insane parts of the internet are the parts that people engage with. And then people make an assumption that more people are agreeing with the loud, insane parts than actually exist. It's the whole Twitterification of the internet in general. Like how people assume like, oh, dude, everyone's talking about this. And meanwhile, it's like a Twitter thread with like 50K likes or something like that. And then you realize that 50,000 people, one, there's a lot of bots. And two, it's not that many people in the grand scheme of things. Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to nerds. Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm allergic to nerds and geeks and freaks and I don't know. This joke's not worth making. I'm just trying to fill dead air. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. You want to see something cool that I only know about because I'm a giant fucking nerd? The dog can swim! Whee! There's that. Cannot do that check yet because I need Demon card, need Mist for those two. Oh, shit, I forgot one. We got to turn around. Thankfully, we're close enough that we can get it. Toxicity is rewarded by the algorithm. Yeah, how do you guys think that I'm got so large as a creator? I'm clearly very toxic. Honestly, I am going to put on the Blood Cloak. It just has better utility. Because I don't want to lose my stopwatch, but also the ability to gain hearts via taking damage is nice. Saber, I hardly know her. Yeah, I feel like the opposite of fanaticism is probably contrarianism, right? And like the epidemic of contrarianism on the internet has been around for a very long time, but it's never slowed down. Being a contrarian on the internet is like, AKA being Reddit. So, whoa. I assumed you got so large from your regular Southern American diet. Fran, Alex didn't need to be. That one's just mean. No, Alex was referring to my stream getting so large and then making a joke that way. Alex is fine here. This is one of the rare moments where I have enough salience, I should say, to understand where the joke was. It could have been worded better, for sure, to avoid any confusion, but I'm wagging my finger anyways. Yeah, I think it's finger wag worthy for sure. It's one of those where it was just like constructed quickly in Twitch chat. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're fine. Thank God I have... How much health 230 health. I am level 1. Symphony of the Night is a hard video game. Some people think. I'm literally level 1. I should have turned on one-hit KO mode. Granted, we'd be here for 10 million years, but... It's such an absurd way to increase the difficulty of the game. Because it's not a difficulty slider, it's a difficulty cliff. When you turn the game into one-hit KO mode. But, like any other option, the game is still just too easy. Yeah, Alucard shield is over here. Yeah, I need impossible challenge settings, exactly. Mother. The fish isn't upside down, we are. Have I done a blindfolded speedrun? Not really. I've messed around with playing the game blindfolded, but not full speedruns now. But if Sestrin's still in the chat, Sestrin currently has the world record for any percent blindfolded for Symphony of the Night. It's one of those things where I don't gain a lot of enjoyment out of playing the game blindfolded the few times I've tried it on stream. I enjoy the interaction with chat too much. As you can tell, I'm constantly freaking yapping all the damn time. So, of course, it would make sense that my yapping ass doesn't want to take a moment to not look at the chat. These guys are immune to fire? I feel like that's something I should know, but I very rarely come over here. Very cool. Oh, I almost got cock lasered. Is it the wargs? Are they also immune to fire? Or is it them with the armor on? Let's find out. For science. Yep. Just checking. Fire warg is in their name. I know. Fire demons aren't immune to fire. And fire is in their name. This is when I find out that fire demons are immune to fire, and I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Since when? Guy who's been playing this game every day, fucking since he was a literal child. But to be fair, there's 10 million things to know about this game. You expect me to remember all of them all the time? It is very funny that these guys are affected by the stopwatch. That's another thing that I didn't know. That's one of those things that, like, how often are you running through every single room in the game with a stopwatch? Got him. Oh. It's a fun little interaction. Yeah, we can't do the reverse jewel sword yet. We just got to keep going. Trying to bark at the enemies to preserve MP because this game is silly. Not the 11 cloak. Guy with dyslexia reading Elven for the first time. Beloathed is a top tier word. It's not bad. Quick grab. We should probably do... Yeah, I'll turn around and do it. Reverse Forbidden Route is awkward, which makes me think there's going to be something here. And all of the progression relics so far have been in really awkward spots. They didn't need to put these little pillars, by the way. It'd be fun if I was able to just, you know, shield dash across this whole thing, but no. Oh, it's because they had to hide the little freaking spikes. The spike traps. Of course, of course. How could I be so foolish? Show me the relic. Yeah. Of course, of course. I can now turn around and do Alchemy Lab the reverse way from here. I think it's probably faster. I'm not sure, though. There's going to be a little bit of backtracking. But a little bit of backtracking, it's good for your bones. It's good for your soul, your heart, your bones, your arteries. Your bile, even. It's how you get the good bile. And not any of that bad bile. You have to balance your humors or whatever. All right. Let's go this way. I don't know what was just spoken. Me neither, man. The art of being a streamer is the art of saying nothing for hours at a time. And yet people are meant to be enthralled by it. Or at the very least, tolerant of it as they put you up on their second monitor while they pretend to do work. 'Tis the nature of the beast. Mother. No. Quick grab. First try, Lamau. Yeah, I think we just save here. I mean, whatever. I'm not save splitting at this point. I could have been using save splits more effectively to go a little bit faster, but it's fine. Would I like a remaster of this game? I'm fine without one, personally. I think one of the things that I do want to say, Slayer, your question is by no means invalid or whatever, but I do think it is funny that you're asking the guy who's currently playing the game now if he wants to see it remade. Because to me, it's funny because I'm already playing the game. You would probably want to ask somebody who's not playing the game if they want a remaster. Because they're the ones that don't play the game. And perhaps they would be waiting for a remaster in order to actually play the game. Me, on the other hand, I just play the game. So whether there's a remaster or not, I'm playing the game. Huh? That's all the Vlads? Oh yeah, we skipped a ton of progression. Dude, we probably saved like an hour. Because I think the intended progression probably is there's a missing ring somewhere, which leads to mist, which leads to bat, which leads to using freaking echo somewhere. Force of echo, or yeah. And then, because we found cube behind Spikebreaker, so the early Spikebreaker location check was 100% worth it. Don't forget the coin flip. We'll save it for Dracula. Thank you for reminding me, though. Actually, Easy Seed, yeah. This Soten developer thought I couldn't speedrun his quote-unquote worst seed ever, not clickbait? Yeah, no, I'm definitely... This could be way worse, for sure. This could be so evil. And to be fair, if I forced all relics as a win condition, this would be very evil. But yeah. Not just sub 3 hours, sub 2.5. That's massive. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing this way faster than I expected. I thought this would take like 4 hours. And I think if I played it the intended way, it would be close to 4 hours, for sure. But we must have skipped a ton of progression. Clearly. I think the Spikebreaker location early with the iframes probably saved us over an hour. Unironically. The early wolf probably also saved us like 10 minutes. Because it means that we got to skip doing the reverse or not reverse, but the chapel. No, sorry, caverns backtracking. The caverns backtracking is really bad. All right, let's just get strong as fuck, real quick, and then kill this guy. Show me my... Nope. Not throw two. I wanted two-hand. Sorry. Show me my Yasasuna. And yeah, that's max damage. World record pace? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's tried to do a faster speedrun of this. The thing is that the relics are always in the same location, so you could metagame this once you play it once. You just know where every relic is and then route around that. Coin flip. Yeah. I got you. And it's tails. I told you guys it's only tails today. And the one coin flip that we skipped earlier also would have been tails, so. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth trying to, like, actually speedrun these. Since the relics are always the same, you could try and get, like, a really good time. Because you can definitely beat it faster than 2.5 hours, but...
Soul of my mother no more.
Not bad, not bad.
How?
I'd have to write down all of the relic locations,
Defeated.
but
You have been
glitchless, you could definitely beat this faster, for sure. I think a big deal for sure is also finding the stopwatch, because the stopwatch is randomized every time as well, it seems. So, I don't know. Very interesting. And if you enjoyed this playthrough of me destroying the world's hardest, worst possible rando seed, like, comment, subscribe, and join the live streams over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz so you can watch me do these live. And I'll see you next time, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Then at least do them no harm.
I should just force the doors to not open until 4 hours if I cared that much. I mean, that's just stupid, but I know what you're talking about.
Lisa, forgive me.
And how would you inform the player that that's the win condition sort of thing, you know? But yeah. You could figure out a way to make it that way if you really wanted to. I do like the idea of trying to place relics in the most annoying spots possible. And I as much as I'm giving Eldritch shit for breaking his thing, it's not easy. The game, once you have a certain combination of relics, you can do a lot, even without glitches. So forcing specific stuff, I think you would have to force stuff that is not in normal logic. Things like difficult dive kicks and stuff. I'm trying to think. Forcing awkward stuff in general. I don't know. Flea ladder to Richter. Yeah, you could do some dumb shit like that, for sure.
So you made
Go farm blood for a few hours. Oh my god, yeah.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault. You had
Unfortunately, these pesky speedrunners will figure out how to break anything if given the chance.
my own reasons for destroying.
He's green for an amazing reason. He really is.
Must have been painful. For
Well, yeah, I definitely finished this earlier than I thought I would. Let's see. Let's see.
Evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Sorry, I had a DM that I needed to respond to. What now? What now? I did not plan to do anything after this, but I don't necessarily want to stop streaming. Is there a best ending percent? Kind of. I have a 200.6% speedrun that I did a while back. iPager. I'm going to be honest, friend. I really don't want to race right now. I kind of want to do something more casual. I could pull up a Circle of the Moon and go back to the all achievements. Because I've been putting that on the back burner for sure. Like I said, I wanted to do something casual today, which is why I did such a long rando. I wanted it to honestly take all day, but it did not. The other reason I was doing Circle of the Moon is so I could learn the game such that I can do rando playthroughs of it, because the randomizer for Circle of the Moon is part of Archipelago. So, and being able to do all Castlevania Archipelagos at one point is something that I promised I would do, and then I've honestly been slacking on doing it. My bad. I'm a bad streamer after all. So, I have to log into my Retro Achievements account. It's been so long, it forgot my freaking cookies or whatever the fuck. Whatever they're called. Give me 1 second, y'all. Is he playing Egg? No. I've also been thinking about, once I finish the retro achievements for this game, there are other games that I would like to do retro achievements for sure. Don't get it twisted. But I also kind of want to do like a what's it called? I had an idea, and I don't know if people are necessarily interested in it. But the idea would be something along the lines of, I have people submit weird or janky games from their childhood, and I play them on stream for like 15 minutes at a time, and every 15 minutes we do a poll to see whether we keep playing or not. And then whichever game gets the most amount of playtime via people polling in chat, like, wins for the stream. And we make like a leaderboard of people's janky, weird childhood games. I don't want any of that mainstream bullshit. Like, I played Mega Man 2 when I was a child. Who cares? Everyone played Mega Man 2. I played Metroid. Everyone knows what Metroid is. I'm looking for that primo jank. That shit that no one knows about. That's one of those things that I've had in the back of my mind. It's just a matter of setting it up. So that's one of those things that I've wanted to do for a while, because I thought about doing it for my own. I was making a list of games from my childhood that nobody probably remembers or knows about. Very few people know or remember. But I thought, well, who gives a fuck about my childhood when I could just ask other people for their childhood? Because my childhood is full of some PS1 jank. All right? I'm talking Boombots. I'm talking Army Man Air Assault 2. I'm talking No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. River City Ransom. I think the problem is people know what River City Ransom is. I'm looking for obscure jank, basically. Buck Bumble. I think Buck Bumble would count, even though it's become a meme at this point. But I don't know. Trap Gunner. You're not the first person to recommend Trap Gunner to me. Iron and Blood. That game also sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, I know too much jank from going to GDQs this long. But I would still participate in it regardless. Avoid the Noid. I think that one does count. There are some games that are memes at this point, which I would try and avoid too many meme games, but some of them are worth doing for sure. But that's one of those things where it would be at my discretion to see which ones make it in. And then that's an idea that we can reuse multiple times. It's just a matter of whether it makes for decent YouTube content. Honestly, will determine whether or not I keep doing it. Because at the end of the day, if stream ideas can't make for good YouTube content, it kind of just can't exist as stream ideas, sadly, because of the nature of the beast. Balls 3D. Do you know who has the world record for Balls 3D and won't let you not know about it? Spike Vegeta. What the fuck was I doing? Am I forgetting something? Retro Achievements is on. The achievement list is working. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, I need to do this. Hold on. I need to do what? Interact? Yeah. Does this not work? Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, my stream might go down. If it does, I might not come back. I think I've encountered an insane OBS glitch. 07s, everybody, if I don't make it back. Oh, thank God it worked. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What the fuck was that? Let me try something here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is going to piss me off. Okay. I need to do... What is this? Did that fix it? Okay. Yes, it did. We're good. That was way too much effort to figure out. I'm going to be so real. Way too much effort. But we figured it out. Okay. And lastly, I just need to figure out what our timer was at last. And then we're good. We last left off at... Where's Circle of the Moon? We didn't play for that long, all things considered. So what was my final time? An hour 56? Hour 57? Yeah, it was an hour 57. Okay. Alrighty. Why is this over here? Hold on. This should be like here. I think. Am I forgetting anything else here? Yes. Alrighty, that's just gonna have to be good enough for now. We're back, playing more. All retro achievements here for Castlevania, Circle of the Moon, everyone's favorite Castlevania game. Last we left off, we did a skip to get, what's it called early? The ability to fly. So we can do some more skips with this, but I think I'm going to try and play the game somewhat normally from here. Let me really quick grab my controller. Using the wrong controller. I don't want to use a 360 controller for this game. 3-frame walk cycle. They learned. They learned from Symphony of the Night. They're like, don't spend too much time on the walk cycle. "75% of the development time for Symphony of the Night was on the walk cycle. Did you know? Did you know?" Okay. All right. Let's hop into it. We still just need to play the game normally at this point and kill all the bosses and such. I don't think any of the more difficult achievements are going to be popping up anytime soon. Honestly, I like spinning my fireballs in circles, so... oh yeah, it's R to fly. So yeah, we got this hella early. The ability to fly. We do need to collect all of like the life max ups and stuff. I don't think we need to full clear the map. We just need to collect all the items. And knowing where all the items are is good, because I do plan to do randomizers of this at some point. We're in the sewers now. Yep. It's true. Yeah, you can view the credits, I think, in the Saturn version of Soten. Prison garb. Is that any good? Probably. How is... No. It's kind of ass. I like having high intelligence. High intelligence is nice. So... Because it allows me to use the fireballs of doom to kill shit. Like, look how much damage that does. Oh, also, fireballs let me see secret walls. Hell yeah. Love that. Did anyone else's audio just change? In what way? Stream audio is one of those things that I am not a master of, for sure. So I might have fucked something up. Oops. So as of right now, yeah. It's normal. Okay. Oh, we already did this check too. Okay, gotcha. The other reason to kill stuff is just in case they drop a card. Because I think we probably need to farm all of the cards at some point. If I had to guess. I'll probably have a save. Like this first one might just be my 100% save where I just try and collect as much stuff as possible. I keep forgetting that that's not the map button. There's more checks we can... Is any of this stuff worth doing? I say checks as if this is a randomizer. This is just more locations that we can try and do stuff with, maybe. I don't know if we're gated by anything right now. Can we not push boxes? Is that what it is that's stopping us from doing this? No. This is just a room we haven't explored yet. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see. Well... On the bright side, we can do this early. It's just one item here. Cool. Game audio is a tad quiet. Yeah, that'll happen. Let me fix that then. That should probably be better now. This is a quiet game, though. In general. Like, I had to triple the audio. And it's still not even that loud. Do. Okay, surely this is a place we cannot get past, yeah, because I can, like, destroy demons and create walls of fire using my spirit essence and some cards, but I can't push a box. Circle of the Moon has some very silly progression gating for sure. They said, box too powerful. Come back later. Skill issue, yeah. Yeah, fair. What level am I as well? 31, nice. Oh. I don't have infinite HP. Let's not get too crazy here. I guess I could turn around and save if I wanted to, but I just saved. I did collect a few things. Where am I going? I think the game intends for us to do some shit for real, for real. So let's go do some shit for real, for real. We are now here. I think this is one of the locations we want to be, yeah. I very much do not know this shit that well. Okay. I could do this real quick. But I don't think I have the means to kill this guy yet. I did get an achievement for going up here, though. What achievement did I just get? You found the skeleton medalist. It's just an achievement for finding the guy? Hold on. No, stop it. Can I hit him with this and kill him? No. Okay. We'll get him next time. We need a specific combination to actually farm him, but that's fine. Yo, Kizza, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the run. Yeah, we're messing around with some chill retro achievement gaming right now. We did some randomizer earlier. I plan to get back to doing any % world record attempts. I'll say soon, but within the next like couple weeks probably. I think it'll be nice to take like a small break for now. Because I did put a lot of time and effort into it for GDQ. And now I can just kind of chill and do some fun stuff and then get back to it. Plus, I've always wanted an excuse to play more of the other Castlevania games. The next boss is intended as Zombie Dragon. That sounds right to me, yeah. Which means I probably need to go this way. Which is kind of where I was going, yeah. The Fleetmen in this game look so crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are they like this? Also 420 damage, let's go. Also, we can do all of these checks. I keep calling them checks. I'm so rando-brained. But yeah, we can do this stuff early. I don't think any of this stuff being done early is like that big of a deal, because as soon as you find like the ice DSS card, you can freeze them and platform with them. So I think these are all optional things with the brains. Did I have fun at GDQ? Yes, I had a lot of fun. Going to GDQ is one of those things where it's a lot of money. It's a lot of effort to get there. It's a lot of time and like stuff. But I always very much appreciate it. Increases my luck by 100. Or is the curse ring lowering my luck? That's what it's doing. Yeah, the curse ring is... No. Yes. The curse ring is lowering my luck. But it increases my stats, so I don't care. But yeah, GDQ is always one of those things where I'm always happy to go because there's very few places on the planet where you can really... At least for me. There are very few places on the planet where I get to have friendships the way that I do at GDQ. Like, these are some people that I've known and hung out with for over 10 years now that I don't get to see all the time, but it is nice when I do get to see them. That sort of thing, you know? And those types of friendships are very important to me. Am I being stupid? Yes. And there are truly some genuinely amazing people that go that I get to call my friends, so it's always a good time. Yeah, the stats in Circle of the Moon are very inflated. They're dealing with some Sonic inflation for sure. I'm not sure which economic rules or laws we should be looking at to investigate further. Oh, I cannot push the damn box. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The music is always banging, though. Rule 24? Perhaps. Also, you could just pick up sub-weapons so fast in this game, too. Normally, there's a delay on picking them up. All right, well, I'll pick up another antidote, I guess, while I'm here. I was just kind of hoping that the flames would take care of this shit for me. Also, even with the nerf to luck, I'm still getting, like, item drops like crazy. Surely there's a breakable wall here, right? Why else would this room exist? No? Okay. Same with, like, these weird platforms. Something about this just doesn't feel right. There can't be a breakable ceiling because there's a room above me, so... I guess we just keep going. And then this room we have not checked out yet. Oh, I've been stoned. I guess not, actually. Zombie thief. All right, MP max up. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, worth it, exactly. Nathan honestly is so relatable because when he takes damage, he makes the same noise I do. We can do this now. So I've already done this. This was just an item. And then up here is another thing that we couldn't do before because we can't wall jump or fly or whatever. Turn around, Nathan. Just double checking there's no breakable walls. Just checking. All right, we're good. Is there anything here we did not map out yet? Up here says that there's an entrance, but is it like one of those things where you need to slide from the other side, or you just... Nope, I just forgotten it. Oh, I just forgot a save room. Nice. A lot of max ups in this game. Yeah, there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit going on here. I'm not sure... Solve every puzzle in the underground warehouse? Oh, man. Yeah, I think the next thing we have to do is the Twin Dragon zombie fight, which I forget how to get there, but we'll get there eventually. We're just backtracking. For now, we need to go... Ow. This way, I guess? I don't know. Figure it out. Oh! Heart max up. Me getting exploded by a bomb for 1 damage. Oh, you know, I just realized I never changed my stream title. I did forget to do that. Let's see here. There we go. Go ahead and update that. As soon as it updates. It's taking a while to update. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about. I see the Soten recomp progressed a lot. Yep. I think they're making the Soten sure does look different today joke, but in a more advanced mechanism. Yeah, I'm trying to update the YouTube title as well, yes. I'll make sure that it's updated. Yep. It has been updated. And then we go retro. There we go. Perfect. The technology is here. We can do anything we want. The soundtrack goes crazy. It really does. It's a good one. I'm sorry I keep opening the map every 2 seconds, but I have the memory of a goldfish. Imagine there was a breakable wall in the boss room. That'd go crazy. One of these days, the Castlevania games will do that, if they haven't already done it already. Cowards, I know, man. Scared to have fun game design. Oh, I was referring to the crackers, yes. Not people, but, you know, the animal crack, like the goldfish crack. Am I allowed to say that? And up we go. This just brings us here. All that for a skeleton? And some health mags up? And then we can go this way. Because that just brings us back here, which is the same room. So up we go. Keep going up. And then this was... I guess we could explore more of here, but I'll come back for that because we're not supposed to yet. We ran through there with the sole intent of just getting past the dumb shit. Dude, controlling Mr. Nathan is quite a challenge. So why is this area blocked off to me? Is there a box you need to push? Okay, understood. Understandable. Pushing a box is asking too much. Did I check up here already? It looks like I have. Yes, this was a way to backtrack through. For some reason, my, like, deep down in my brain, it's trying to tell me that the zombie dragon is on the left side of the map somewhere, like middle left or upper left. So I'm going to try and stay around. It's probably actually over here. Plus also, I get to kind of enjoy playing the game somewhat normally again for the first time in a very long time, so I don't mind getting lost a little bit. It's actually kind of fun. It's okay to not like Circle of the Moon. It's probably one of the most divisive, if not the most divisive, of the Castlevania games. I do want to check over here first, though. At least of this style of Castlevania game, I should say. This is a game I also like grew up with, so I think I have a little bit more I can't do that. I have more leniency in general towards it. I find it more endearing than it is frustrating if you don't have that memory of being a child playing this game. It might just come off as more frustrating than endearing. Yeah, if you're just not having fun exploring a Metroidvania, it's tough to enjoy the game at all. So I get it. Yeah, the enemies are so weak at this point, it's not even worth stopping to try and hit them. Just run through them. Okay, so this brings us back here, which we've already done this. We can't do that. Okay, so we go this way. Everybody has the slop that they like from their childhood. Luck ring. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I found the luck ring. That's an achievement, apparently. Huh. This gives me 50 luck. Cool. Well, that sure was nice of them to let me have that. So why could I not progress this way? I just gave up on it? Ah. I see. More boxes. It's always the damn boxes. Is there more here? No? Okay. You think Aria has the best weapon combat? I disagree. I think Aria is a very, very solid game that is, unfortunately, the weapon combat is not that great. There's a lot of fun, overpowered stuff for sure, but it's not that fun, in my opinion. Because there are some dumb, stupid, miserable hitboxes that you have to deal with in Aria. Yeah, there's other interesting combat systems that ended up being developed later on as well that I thought were more fun. Like, Portrait has a very unique system, for sure. Dawn of Sorrow also is basically the same thing, but more balanced. So the question just becomes, do you care if the game is balanced or not? The game really wants you to have the stopwatch. I think the stopwatch is ass in this game. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you're allowed to have a personal bias for games that you liked from growing up or whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I am saying. I think I was wrong about my estimation of it being on the left side of the castle, it seems. Oh, well. Then in that case, I guess we just keep exploring the rest of the spots that we missed here, assuming we're allowed to. Oh! So I need to get there from above. Ah. I'll go ahead and save since I'm here. Yeah, right side wins again. It's fine. It honestly is quite nice to just play the game in a more casual manner. It's been a long time since I've gotten to just enjoy a Metroidvania again. To be fair, we did do a little bit of a skippy to get the flight early, but you know, if I'm not allowed to do some skips, some glitches, then what's the point? And then this brings me up and around, which is actually not what I want to do, because there is a room that I am missing. Enjoy video games, you're not allowed. My bad.
Just complain. Never stop complaining.
Yeah.
Keep complaining, and then you get the stuff that you need.
It's true. Axbalal, thank you very much. Ah, I meant to slide here. Close to 4 whole years. Oh no. Does that mean we're getting old? There's no way. I've already done that. Nathan doesn't get the respect he deserves. I think Nathan's chill. He's a cool guy. He did a lot. He tried his best. Hold on. I didn't do this while I was here. There's no shop, right? So grabbing more magic gauntlets does nothing for me. Fun. All right, time to see what's in here. Oh, wow, more life. I'm going to need that at some point, so glad I went back for it. That is true. Nathan did figure out how to use the power of the sun. And that is canon after all. Yeah, I don't think the game has a shop. I mean, Julius also kind of uses the power of the sun in a weird way, but it's not the same. So this brings me up here, which is not where I need to be. I need to be in the top right of the room. But down one. I think it's so funny that they call these guys hyenas. When you would think there would be something with the gun that they would talk about, since it's a guy holding a fucking gun, but no. Gauntlet. It's just better. Just strictly better. Huge. Everyone's asking werewolf, but not how wolf, why wolf, etc., etc. We've heard this joke before. Ah! Nathan just took a bullet to the fucking head, and he's chilling. Yeah, I think we couldn't do the outside area because we couldn't fly, but now we can fly. Yerp. Oh, doesn't this lead to Ruh-roh? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Also, where horse? Where jaguar? They're right in front of me. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Although I am probably appropriately leveled. Whoa. Have I enjoyed the any card anytime exploit? I did use it for some glitches early on, but I have not been using it since. Fucker. Where jaguar? Where? God damn, he's so fucking buff. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't go up there. Ow. And he's got crazy hitboxes. That shit's not fair. Okay, so this brings me up here. That's it? Alright, not bad. Half human, half horse. I've seen an anime about this. I think you're onto something. PETA, the horse, is here? Yeah, it's true. Okay, so... that was cute and all, but we didn't really make much progress, sadly. Holy shit! It's Wind Demon! And Wind Demon too, if Wind Demon's so cool. Oh, fuck! Oh shit, I missed the save room by one fucking tile. Phew! I mean, I could have used my healing items. I have plenty. But I just didn't feel like it. So this brings us over here, which I believe is where we want to be. Surely, right? Because this brings me here, which I couldn't complete because I couldn't break this before, but now I can. Ah ha ha ha! The health max up is mine. Whoa. That's right, I will have maximum health. Whoa. What up, Fixil? So I could go up there, which I'm not supposed to be here yet. So I will come back for this. There's definitely shit I could be doing up here, though. Like this. The game is bigger, but I think it's because Nathan is just kind of a small guy. Like, he doesn't take up a lot of real estate on the screen itself. This brings me over here, which we also didn't explore much over here yet, because we couldn't fly. Oh, I lost my, cross at some point. Sadly. He's just a little guy who's here to kill Dracula. What up, Arctech? Ah. And that's this room. Pretty much taken care of, unless there is some sort of breakable wall there, which I don't think there is. Okay, and we keep exploring. This brings us back here, which we can do now. Does this game have a super boss? I think Legion is in this game? I think? I don't remember. Maybe not. This is a weird one. The game's a weird one. Which is which? There is not? You know, what can you do? I mean, this game was not created by Igarashi, so it probably just didn't follow a lot of the same, you know, design philosophies that would go into the later Castlevania games for that reason. Is there going to be like a random breakable ceiling around here? I worry. Probably not, but you know. Okay, this brings us back here. We have been here before. Ah, yes. It's giving come back later once you have the high jump vibes. Well, your boy's got the high jump. And boy, does it jump high. Harmony has 2 Legion bosses. Yeah, you need one for the A castle, the B castle, the legendary C castle. Yo, skeleton athlete. Griffin. Peter. Look at him. What do I get? Question marks? Oh, shit. I'm fucking zooming. Who's the real athlete now? Wind Whip continuous attack occurs when the attack is held. What the fuck? Oh, this shit. Yeah. Cool. Forget Black Panther. We have Black Panther at home. I know. Get him. Honestly, I'm already just running through shit anyways. Could be worse. I do like the little flame guys, but... Alrighty. Just keep exploring, I guess. The fireball rotations. Yeah. Honestly... Oh, wait, this one's the gas cloud. This one is also quite interesting because it does break open secret walls and stuff. It just doesn't do as much damage. Yeah. It's cool, though. I think the fireballs are still my favorite thus far. Especially with the amount of damage they do. Alright, let's just go this way. Because this is this room. That's that room. So I need to go all the way around. Yeah, we do. Okay. Because now we need to go down. No, we just need... Yeah, go left all the way. I'll save while I'm here. Then down one, then all the way to the right. Jesus, they really stacked this map. Hell yeah. I call that efficiency in my gaming. It wants us to go around the other side. And to the right. Which I think makes sense, because this is after we get wall jump. It wants us to come here. I'll get the axe. I think the axe is better than the dagger. Yeah. Goddamn cows! Hold on. It's time to find out. Can I defeat the cows? With my new powers? Yeah! No. Gah! Take that! Oh no, Werebear! He's right there! Worst episode of Dora the Explorer. Yeah, I think the flame is, even though it's not as consistent, it's still too good not to use. Holy water's fine. That's fine. I'm grabbing the prison guard as if I care about it. What's down here? Oh! This is probably where I'm supposed to be. Damn, these imps are looking crazy. I can't even push this box. I'm so weak. What the fuck is this? I have to race! No? Am I stupid? Am I high? How the fuck do I... Oh, I have to jump down. And then race it this way? Got him. Easy every time. Anything going on up here that I care about? No. Brain float. Harpy. Yo, is that the stylish suit? I'm getting so many fucking achievements for free. How stylish is it? Also, how rare is it? Holy, that's stylish. My intelligence goes down quite a bit, though. So for that reason, I'm out. Whee! Yeah, we get to skip so much backtracking since we already have the ability to fly, which is quite nice. Quite nice. Oh no! I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. I think we do that on the way back. I think we're supposed to go up here to fight them. Nope, just kidding. That isn't the way we're supposed to go. Project Omega, thank you for the 48 months in a row. We are indeed gaming. I'd be popular if I was wearing them. Yeah, you're not wrong. And life truly is just a popularity contest. Hard ring. I think I already have some hard rings, right? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to kill enemies in case they just give me drops that I need anyways for later achievements, so... Why is it hard? You know. Where the fuck am I? The Lost Woods? So many freaking split paths. Ow. Killer bee! Am I poisoned now? I think I am. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Mother! I have the antidote. Oof. Oh shit, he's spitting the seeds at me! How many more bees are there? The fire keeps me safe. Bro, I think I'm lost. This place is crazy. Ah! Okay. I think the boss is right here. Yep. Axe is probably the sub weapon I want to go for, to be honest. And Fire Whip, Poison Whip, Wind Whip. I think the Fireballs, honestly, is probably what I want to use and then just spam sub weapons. Ah. I know this shit lags like crazy because there's crazy fucking sprites on the screen. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge these fuckers in their attacks, but... We're shooting laser beams and shit. I have healing. I'll probably be fine. I know a big thing is, like, once you kill one of them, they, like, eat the other one and start healing. I don't know if you can prevent that or not. There's one. Oh, and we got the other one. All right. Better to focus on one of them? Or is it better to kill them both at the same time? Blammo. Achievement unlocked. Nice.
I can push boxes! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Push the box! Push the box!
Killing them at the same time is a valid strategy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, not the Spectre! The most exciting unlock in a Metroidvania, I know. They really tried with this game. Kind of. Huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, don't poison me. Holy shit, they follow you too. The gas clouds follow you. How evil. Oh, this whole room is just a loop. Surprised these mushrooms don't poison you. I imagine we have to farm them for something. Why else would they spawn like this? Unless it's just like their charm as they spawn like this. Oh yeah, OT did do a similar thing where they're like, you can't progress until you get the gauntlet that makes you move big box. And it's like, really? That's what we're doing here? Is it these two that lets you run fast? No. I always forget. This is invincibility. Oh, you don't even need it. You just run like normal. Oh. It's freaking out over nothing. Skeleton's the easiest to remember. It's the farthest two on the right. Ah. Well, I've been poisoned now.
This just brings me back here. Wait a minute. I've been bamboozled.
There's a save nearby, but I won't need it. Dracula sitting on his throne. We must prevent Nathan from reaching his father and completing the ritual. How must we stop him? Some random fucking monster who's not even anywhere in the higher ranks of the army is like, what if we put like a real heavy box in the way? Like one that he probably won't be able to lift or move out of the way very easily? My God, you're right. No one can get past the heavy box! We truly are evil. Ha 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 ha. All right, I guess we just keep exploring. Killer bees, not the bees. Antidotes, please. Ah! God, I hate being friggin' poisoned, bro. Ah, my HP has been increased to beyond its maximum. I'm gonna antidote, but I'm gonna get hit again, and it's gonna make me mad. Goddamn bees, bro. No! I was doing so well! It was literally the last bee! That's fine. I'll get more antidotes later. And then this way. Honestly, if I got slammed on by a death mantis, I'd probably make that sound too. I know I made that joke earlier, but it's just so poignant. Nathan really just be like, ah. Ah. Slashed in the face with a sword infused with lightning. Ah. Oof. Ouchie. Bro, get me in the recording booth for the next Castlevania game. I know they're already basically probably done with that part of the production. They need my voice acting talents to get hurt sounds from like the main character or NPCs. I'd give them gold, like, ow! And ouchie, ouchie, ow, 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 that really hurt, please stop, ow! And fuck! God! Think about it, Konami. We could rule the world together. So this area seems to be, for the most part, clear. We can go back and do those box puzzles we couldn't do earlier. That imp has spiced meat. White? They're what now? Yeah, this is its own enclosed room. Just double checking. HP max up. Yeah, we're Circle of the Moonin'. We're mooning the circles. Oh my god, my eyeball. So itchy. It's illegal to have a male protagonist now? It's true. Silk Robe? Is that an achievement too? How many of these drops are achievements, bro? Feel me like a silkworm? What? Who named this achievement, bro? Which one of you horny asses named this achievement? It's good, though. You know what? I'll be a worm. I'll worm it up for those stats. More hearts. Okay. So now I think we have cleared this zone. Our next goal is to push more boxes somewhere. Indubitably. Yes. Oh. I think the next step is getting the cleansing thing somewhere, maybe. Probably. I don't know. Or underground warehouse? Oh, yeah! You're so correct for saying that. Which I get there by pushing... Is it that box? I think it is. Okay. It's been a very long time since I've played this game. Regular meat? I could go downstairs and get some spiced meat. You think regular meat is going to satiate me at this point? Come on, game. Get it together. Yo, another curse ring? Hold on. I mean, yeah. Who cares about luck? I'm getting crazy drops anyways. Luck's probably broken in this game anyways. I love this game. This game's cool. I think it is overhated. I don't necessarily call it underrated, because there are plenty of people who do love this game. But I think it's overhated. I think it is an awkward game for a lot of people who expect the game to feel like Symphony of the Night. Or whatever. But regardless, game good. It's kind of like the Dark Souls question. Like, is there a bad Dark Souls game? Not really. The worst it gets is Dark Souls 2. And if we're calling Dark Souls 2 a bad game, then I don't know, man. It follows the formula. It's just whether you like the particular instance of it and like some of the specifics. Archdemon. I'll keep the axe for now. I don't really fuck with the holy water in this game all that much. I wish I didn't lose my cross, but...
The D stands for dick.
Ellendale.
But, like, it's cool, though.
Hippogriff. Thank you very much for the 44 months of Prime. Archdemon, that's what I call McDonald's employees. Especially the ones that have been getting high since noon and they're on an all-night shift. Those are definitely some archdemons.
I have to push boxes? What the hell? How am I expected to... I have to use my brain for puzzles.
Surprised I haven't ran into another breakable wall yet. You think by sheer luck I'd run into another one, but nope. We're what, level 33 now? Okay. The highest leveling achievement is level 50. I don't know how easy that's going to get, how easy it's going to be to get to level 50, even when we start farming enemies and stuff. Especially because I keep getting item drops fairly frequently, it seems. So I don't know. So this brings us here. Anything that I care about at the top of this room? Maybe. Maybe not. Because this is the one where you have to slide, yeah. So I need to... I'll start by pushing this guy over. Break this. Break this. Push this guy over. And then push this guy over. God, I'm so smart. Only users with 10,000 IQ understand this box puzzle. Are you smart enough to solve the world's most complicated push box puzzle? Click here to find out more. Just give me your social security card. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get up there? Anyways. Video title incoming. Yeah, I'll probably title it some dumb shit like that. Look at this. Ha! And the whole reason you grab this box is so you can push it all the way down so you use it as a platform to get the heart max up. Is that what I'm seeing? The answer to that question is yes. Okay. Although, what did this exactly say about the... You've solved every puzzle in the underground warehouse. So... What exactly do you mean by solved every puzzle? How do you know I've solved every puzzle exactly? Like, what is the mechanism by which the game checks to see if I've solved all the puzzles? I guess we'll find out. Like what I'm doing now. Well, technically I skipped one of the box puzzles by just having the rock wing. So... yeah, hopefully it doesn't have a way to detect that I'm cheesing it. Oh my god, holy armor! These guys are strong as fuck. Also, what the flip is going on here? Nice box puzzle. Thanks, guys. Don't some of the puzzles stay solved? That's a good question. I guess we'll find out if just collecting the items is enough. Nice try, succubus. Whoa! Oh no, it's the McDonald's guy again. Just get up there, bro. Ah! Ah! Thank you. Yeah, dude, these fireballs have insane DPS, I'm not gonna lie. Also, surely there's a breakable wall somewhere in here, right? I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything important behind. Intelligence ring! I'm the smartest little boy! We've done it! Like I said, it doesn't even matter if I lower my luck all the way. I keep getting drops anyways. Oh, but that increases my fucking intelligence by so much. And that is kind of how I'm doing all my damage right now. If I get another one, maybe. I'm trying to have a large brain for sure. And then this brings me here. Which room am I supposed to do? Oh no! This box puzzle is too big-brained for me. It's lagging the fucking game, bruh. Well, first off, we start here because this guy can literally go nowhere else. Have I already fucked it? I don't believe so, because it's just these three guys. Because I think what it wants you to do is take this guy here and bring him around town. Only for genius. This puzzle is only for genius. Yep. Yeah, the intelligence ring is the reason I'm able to do this for sure. Oh, don't trap me now. Just to be safe, all the way. Ha ha ha! I have become the world's smartest individual. And my proof is that I've solved the puzzle. I think I went the wrong way, by the way. I think that room above me is a room that I am wont to do. Because if I remember correctly, first of all, let's check this out. Pretty obvious breakable wall, if you ask me. Yep, this is forest armor, and death is right below me. I guess I could check it on the way out. Or I could just do it now. Let's just go do it now. And then fight death after. I remember death in this game is interesting. I don't remember him being particularly difficult, but yeah, it looks like this box puzzle at least stayed completed, so that's a good sign. Grizzly? Yeah, dude, these sub-weapons, they're okay. Yeah, the Ring of Fire is just doing all of my damage, bro. It's just doing all of the damage. Oh no. Alrighty, y'all, it's time to bring out all 2,000 of my IQ for this one last puzzle. What the fuck is going on up here? What's the point of this shit? Ow. Okay. So I can push this over to break this block up here. And I would like to do that because I need to break that block as to allow for... So we start by doing this. If I love Soden, what other Castlevanias do I recommend? I recommend just trying all of them. The worst thing that happens is you waste a few hours on a game that you think is kind of mid. They're all pretty decent. If you want a recommendation for which one to start next, probably Aria of Sorrow on the Game Boy Advance. Or Dawn of Sorrow on the DS. We did it! Or you could be dumb like me and play all the games. We pushed the boxes! Only for Genius Achievement acquired! Alright, I'm gonna try and dodge these guys because my HP's a little low. Never mind, my HP's real big now. It's just that easy, folks. I imagine these guys have a good drop of some sort. Like this. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Give me the power of ice. That's all. So, the holy armor gives me the power of ice? They do a lot of damage, though. I like my frost abilities, please. What achievement was that? Oh, 75% of the map. Really? 75%? God damn! We're going crazy style on this. For some reason, I always thought the game was larger than that. I think it's because the map looks really big and Nathan is really small. Also, those holy armors just do so much damage. You know what? I think I'm going back to the curse. I don't think the intelligence matters that much, to be honest with you. In fact, I might get hard instead. Just max defense. No, I think curse is fine. They're good enough. It's big without sprint. Yeah, true. If you're doing like a rando and you never find sprint, that shit would probably suck, yeah. Oh, thank God I needed that cross. No need for the big brain ring? Exactly. Yeah, we've already solved all of the world's greatest puzzles. Ah! Oh, I should check to see what the ice thing does. Here. My ice shield, go! Doesn't do as much damage for sure. It's more active. Yeah, the damage is super nerfed. Fire's too good, man. Trying not to use my healing items if I don't have to. I think we can do it. There's just like, what, 2 more enemies? Between me and the save. Yeah. Yeah, better for finding secret walls for sure. But no, it seems like our fireballs are going to be our pal for the foreseeable future. Like, I can play one-handed, bro. They're that powerful. I just have to position myself well to take advantage of him. Alrighty, Death. Show me what you got. 28 damage? Hold on. Unironically, I have an idea, though. 5 damage? Yeah. It seems like this guy just has good resists. Oh, shit. I think I actually want these to help with the scythes flying around. So I know we just talked about the ice one not being as good, but I think I want to use the cross anyways for big damage. Yep. And oh god! Yeah, I just want to kind of just be able to stand still and throw crosses at this guy. Yeah. GG's, nerd! He's like a turtle mantis thing. All fresh in the brain? Hell yeah, thank you, Civil Disorder, for stopping by. Yeah, it's been a long time for me since last time I played it, but... Alright, well now we can go through the water without taking damage. So we can go explore that area in full now. Yeah, we'll probably be able to 100% the map today. Most likely. I mean, we just got 75% done, so... We'll probably be able to 100% it. And then we'll figure out how many more things we're missing. As far as, like, DSS cards and item drops and stuff. Because I think my plan is I want to use this save file to get all the stuff, and then on subsequent playthroughs, use those just as, like, the achievements for those playthroughs. I don't know if I want to try and stack more achievements. Because we have to do shooter mode, we have to do magician mode, we have to do a bunch of other stuff. Magician mode we can finish in a couple of minutes if we get the speedrun strats down. Which would be funny. In fact, I'll try it. It's been a long time since I've done the magician mode speedrun strats, but we could try it. I could learn nuclear fusion as well. That would make it fairly easy to do. I just don't know how to do the trick itself. I'm sure it's not that hard. And if there's like a video tutorial of how to set it up. I think Nuclear Nathan is a funny thing to do. To get the achievement for sure. Yeah, so I'll have to rewatch my own video, I guess, to learn how to do it. That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. We can go clear out the rest of the puzzles, I guess. Like I know we just backtracked, but holy! I don't remember this. The game gets harder once you kill death. That's cool. I like that. Bro, and everybody says, Hollow Knight's so cool. Once you come back to the starting area, it's all different. Yeah. Circle of the Moon was doing it before it was cool. Goddamn McDonald's demon again. And now, bottom of the map looks clear. We can do, yeah, we got to go back to the water area. Is it faster to go this way? I think so, yes. Yeah, we got this. No, I'm stupid. This way. I love that I say the most random shit now and you keep it going. Of course. Oh, I have to touch the water to cleanse it. 100% cheat achievement, more like so. Huh? Classic YouTube chat comment. Let's go. Keep up the great work. You're playing the game for fun, but you're doing it in a way that I don't agree with. Ah! Some straight up, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Ask comment there. Very funny. I don't know, man. New Yorkers take the tunnels. Dude, honestly, part of me wonders if I should have, like, reported to the FBI or something. And then I realized I ain't no narc. Fuck the FBI. New Yorkers, take the tunnels. Now's your chance. Where the fuck am I going? Do I have to like go around in some stupid way or something? I have to turn on the intelligence ring because I clearly don't have enough intelligence for this. Because that brings me... What? I'm so stupid. But then how am I supposed to get up there? I'll figure it out. Because it wants me to go like down there, which means I need to be in not this switch state, but this one? But if I do that, I'm blocked off. So I somehow need to be... here? Oh. Ah! I need to be here. Fuck you. Dude, he delayed that shit like he's a fucking Elden Ring boss. No, but I'm blocked off this way as well. Unless... Hold on. I think I'm supposed to go around then? Probably. Mother spearfish. Fucking Elden Ring delays, bro. He's insane. Alright, give me the fucking meat. I'll spice up the meat a little bit. Alright. Give me the Neptune card. I deserve it. Huge. You're telling Nathan to chill. I ain't got no chill. Alright. So now that I've done this, surely I go down, maybe? No, but I can't. Hold on. Because this allows me to go this way. Remember when I said only for genius? Ah, this way. Yes. No. Well, this is not where I thought I would want to go. But you know what? We're here now. So instead, I need to flip the switch one more time. God, it just takes so long for these freaking boxes to move. Gah. But then we're in the same issue. We're dealing with the same issue. There we go. I must be really dumb to not figure out what's going on. This is the most difficult room to enter. Okay. Because I cannot go around that way. This exits the room. Fucking backward ass hitbox. Literally. That shit has a fucking ass on it. 4 damage. Take that, nerd. Also, these guys can, like, hit through these fucking boxes, but I can't do shit through them. And this takes me up here, but I need to go down that way, I think. Chat, I think I might be a moron. Like, if I could press a switch somewhere over here, I think we'd be fine. I was joking earlier that you needed 200 IQ to solve this puzzle. Little did I know I was talking about the wrong puzzle. Yeah, because I need to be down here. Can you not press the switch at the entrance to the next room? And then turn around? Is there a switch in the next room? Oh. That would do it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oops. For some reason, I thought the solution would be in this room. I guess it would make sense that you'd press a switch in a different room and then turn around. Right? Because then I would have access to this area and then... Yeah, because there's nothing blocked. Okay, that in hindsight is very obvious. Yep, just hit this and turn around. And you're also forced to hit it to progress this way, so kind of an obvious solution. I should have put the intelligence ring back on. That's my bad. Wow, what a reward! Oh! Only for genius? Nice. This wall looks suspicious. I mean, the camera kept going. The cursed ring cursed me. It does curse the individual who wears it. I was cursed with temporary stupidity, so it happens. Happens to the rest of us, the best of us, the west of us. Yeah. Part of our goal also is to full clear the map while we're here and collect all the items, so. Ah, of course, of course. They tried to hide it. As long as it's temporary, well, yeah, the stupidity is always temporary. There's something funny behind this wall. Yeah, but the people who named these achievements, they have no whimsy. They don't understand. It's all just a cold, hard calculation on their end. No, that's not true. They have whimsy. Surely. I gotta press a switch? What the fuck? Hold on, you're telling me I gotta press a switch? What the hell? Or not. Okay. Now. Or is it I press the switch and then turn around? Is that what we're doing? No, but I full cleared those rooms. I don't know. I don't know about all that. There's more in the top right. There's this save down here, which we'll just hit up real quick. Save our progress.
I'm interested in this.
A switch? You think I'm sort of genius nose devil?
So true. Thank you, Nerd King Ivan. I just wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting Alucard to yell at me how interested he was. Okay. Well, there's that taken care of. A switch. Why don't I insert eldritch horror noises? Okay.
No, I have to turn around and press a fucking switch. Oh, of course, in the fucking switch puzzle, you have to press the switch.
Hello? I thought I was crouching. Apparently I was not. Get them out of here. So I have to do the top right. Is there another switch in here that I didn't press? The answer is no. So we have to press a switch and turn around. I can't believe the solution to all of these switch puzzles is press a switch in a different room and then turn around. I'm shaking my SMH at this one, y'all. I thought these puzzles would be only for genius. Is this another one? Oh, fucking. Can we not be at the top of the screen guarding the thing that obviously is a fucking... has a breakable ceiling? No? They didn't copy and paste the other breakable ceiling? Alright. Good on them. I honestly thought less of the developers there for a second. Holy! That guy's crazy. Look, man, the Castlevania games are rife with reused ideas and assets. What's this do? The world may never know. Apparently Mandragora does nothing. Cool. Ice Demon is the reason the ice machine is down. Ice cream machine is down, yeah. The ice cream machine is always broken, man. Fucking lizard, man. Level up. Nice. It seems like getting enough experience to level 50 might not be too bad. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, it just spawns inside of me. What am I supposed to do? God damn, those ice demons are crazy. McDonald's is canon to the Circle of the Moon universe. I could see it, man. Nathan seems like a guy who could fucking wolf down some fucking meat patties. For sure. Multiple level up animations. It is funny. killing Dracula at the start of the game be like. Yeah, let's get these map tiles while we're here. Okay, filled that out. So now it is just 2 more zones, I think. Let's save one more time. Bonk. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, back up here we go. Go. Yeah, there's a box over here I needed to push. Another cursed ring? I needed another one, surely. Nice. And now we can explore the rest of this zone, I guess. Get the map tiles over here. Because I don't think there's anything necessarily stopping us from doing any of the puzzles or anything. Yeah, we just need to make sure we grab all the map tiles. That's all. This will bring us... I just need to go top right. Or top left. Yeah, this is the room that had some missing stuff in it. Right here. Dracula would eat Arby's. Yeah, it probably tastes the most like human meat. Most likely. It's just convenience at that point, you know? Obvious. Breakable wall. Absolutely obvious. And then here's another save room. Wop, 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 wop. Okay. We got another box to push. More HP. And then we got some more stuff to do up there. More magic gauntlet, please. And then... Okay, so we've already done this room. We want to do up into the left. Ow. Beep, pew. Oh, big skipper. Big skipper. So now this room, bottom left. Is that a one-way, like, slide situation, or what's going on with that? Yes. Which means... Mind high? Nathan's over here using mind highs? Oh, man. When you need your vampire slayer to save the world, but he's too busy sucking down mind highs. Ah, yet again, a box must be pushed. It's the only way. To make it through, we must push every box. Bleep, 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 bleep. What in the fuck? There's a whole ass door over there? And, oh, there's the warp. Huh. Maybe perhaps this is where I'm meant to be. As far as progression goes. Oh! Oh! Bruh. What did they do to you? Hold on, I need that green shit, whatever it was. Cure curse? It's crazy. Bro, Granfluen's not been feeling good. Also, yeah, the fireballs still work even when I'm cursed. Let's fucking go. Ow, that's so much fucking damage! Chill, lady! What in the fuck are you? Why do you... I just disagree. Fucking hell, bro. True final boss, that's what I'm saying. And I'm fucking cursed again. Alright, you motherfuckers. I'm running low on healing, which I'm not stoked about. This is where I came from, right? Nope. Gah. Holy battle arena. I don't know if I've ever done this. Should I be concerned? Really, there's a save nearby, right? Nope. We're just going straight into it. And I have no more healing items. I say we come back. For sure. We come back for this. That's probably like one of the last things we'll try and do. Okay, I'm fucked, I think, now, actually. Because how the fuck am I going to get out of here when I'm getting, like, absolutely dicked on by these fuckers? Like, what can you do? Genuinely, what can you do? Oh my... Yes! Okay, I got damage boosted the correct way, thank God. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not... This is a future me problem. Let's go save up here. Okay. So we're not doing that. Instead, we probably go... Let's go use the warp. Ow. This is the one with the magician mode? Yes. This game has a magician mode. Those bell sounds are very high quality. Yeah, that's right. They're using all... I have no clue how many megabytes of processing power the sound chip of the GBA has. Otherwise, I would make that joke, but it's fine. All 2 megabytes. I don't know. Is it close? Probably not. Just a guess. Yeah, they're using all of it. So we would like to go, yeah, from... Not this one. You got to use the entire buffalo. Wow, 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 wow. So, yeah, now we do this. It is now time. Yeah, we're supposed to go all the way up here, I'm pretty sure. Not here yet. Meow, meow. Wee. Whoa. It is awkward you don't get another double jump after doing the high jump. You high jump and that's it. You get another double jump after that. Or you don't get a... Because in Soden you get no extra high... Actually, never mind. That's exactly how it works in Soden. It's the other games where you get multiple double jumps after high jumping? Yes. It's the other games. Dude. Fucking these guys suck ass, by the way. Which achievement is going to be the hardest one I'm going to do? I'm not 100% sure yet. It'll probably be one of, like, the weird combat ones. I don't know. Fighter mode, complete the entire battle arena without using sub-weapons, without recovering your health. Probably some shit like this. It's probably going to be the hardest one. But I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm still in the early stages of achievement completion, which is just beating the game normally. As well as completing, like, all the map and stuff. Fucking Legion. Dude, these guys are so annoying. It's crazy. I don't remember this zone, like, at all, so I'm probably going to be lost. I'm going to be so real with you guys. Yo, Mystic, thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome. I guess I'm not cursed anymore. I can use my whip. This area is quite strange for me, because I just don't. I probably just never explored this in any of my playthroughs of the game, to be honest. Level up. I'm like level 34. 35, 37? Holy! Okay, I can damage boost. I'm gonna get a full refill here. Who cares? He says right before he dies. Vampire the Masquerade, nice. Hope it was fun. Okay, so there's that section complete. We got to go up here next. Another breakable wall? No, of course not. Like I said, these devs aren't lazy. They know what they're doing. Fucking evil pillar. Minotaur! Holy, dude. Okay, they actually go fucking Insano style. God damn, Minotaur. You know what? You get to live, man. You're too strong. Your potions are too powerful for me. Fucking Christ. All that for a heart max up? Oh my god, they're so strong. There we go. I gotta be careful, man. I'm just out of healing items. What the f... Get this siren out of here. I do love Castlevania games because they'd be like, okay, guys, we need to come up with a new enemy. How about Evil Pillar? All right, game ships in 2 days. Throw it in. Of course there's another. Another secret wall. Not so secret to someone like myself, who's able to find all the secrets off pure instinct alone. Because I genuinely do not remember shit from this map. I'm gonna be so real. We need a new enemy. What about Evil Ass Tree? Well, to be fair, Evil Ass Tree is a well-known cultural thing. Many cultures have their own individual evil ass trees. Some of them have good ass trees as well. And Castlevania loves just ripping from cultures and being like, that's ours now. You use the Minotaur, we use the Minotaur. The demons from Dante's Inferno and the Divine Comedy, those are ours now, actually. I mean, technically it's public domain, but you know what I mean. They like using public domain monsters. To be fair, Castlevania exists because Dracula was public domain. So, like, Bram Stoker's Dracula was public domain at the time of creating the original Castlevania. So it makes sense that they use a bunch of fucking folklore and public domain monsters. Ring of Fëanor from Sodden. To be fair, they stopped using those. There's a reason why Ring of Fëanor never returned in any of the future Castlevania games. Because that shit is harder to swing. You know what I mean? Speaking of swinging, I should get hard real quick. Because my HP is quite low and I am exploring. Yeah, they ran into some trouble with using, like, IP that they didn't necessarily own. It's one of the reasons why it was changed to Legion, as opposed to Granfloon, which is a little bit more direct of a reference. And stuff like that. Yeah, they do references, but they try not to just, like, straight up pull one-to-one from other IPs. But yeah. Do I miss them? No. I mean, to be fair, we've been dealing with other types of inclement weather here. Yeah, Christogrim versus Valenway, that sort of shit. She got so much HP. And so much defense. There we go. Fuck. Demon Lord. Yeah, what does he do when I just sit there and crouch in front of him and do 10 million damage? Or jump over his ass? Uh-oh. Me when I fuck around, me when I find out. Okay. Yeah, the localizers for Soten, I think, were just willing to be more overt with their references, and I think later on, Konami was like, hey, cut that shit out. Legal doesn't want you doing that shit no more. What in the fuck? This room's crazy. What in the fuck are they doing? They're doing Shadow Clone Jutsu shit over there? Shadow blasting? Okay, Dark Armor, you're too good at the game. That's a future me problem. Figuring out how to deal with those guys. Anything but the evil pillar. Scoop boop boo boo doop boop boo boo beep 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 boo. Aha! Is this where I figure out how to fight them? No, because they auto turnaround. Yeah, no. I'm good, bro. You're too good at the game. That's a losing matchup, as we say in the business. Yeah, this is a classic part of the late game Castlevania where it's just so much more efficient to run past enemies than it is to try and fight them. Oh, fuck, it's Satan! Oh, no. Damn, bro. That's the first time an enemy called Devil has caused me to have that reaction in a Castlevania game. Every other enemy that's just called Devil is usually just like, whatever. That's not just Goku. That's like Super Saiyan Mega Turbo Giga Goku right there. Ultimax. Super Swag Goku. Grabbing leather armor as if it matters. Alright, I went all this way just to save the game because I was fucking scared. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this castle is quite hostile. Some might call it a creature of chaos, but I don't know if that's appropriate in the lore of this version of the game or not. Circle of the Moon's got wacky lore, okay? No, it wasn't just like a devil. It was the devil. They said, yeah, Satan exists and he's in this game and he's in this one room. Have fun. And I'm sure farming that guy for some sort of rare drop is going to suck ass. But again, future problem. I'm just trying to get as much of the map done as possible and beat the game, basically. Where the frick was I? Oh, I just passed it. Nope, one more. Yep. We're so back. Whoa. I love how he has fucking instant transmission and shit. God, he's cool. Whoa. That's fine. Just take the damage boost and run. Bah! Dude just took a fucking shadow blast to the chest like it was nothing. It wasn't nothing, by the way. It hurt. Oh, fuck. I have to fight this guy? Damn, this zone fucking blows. I could try the weirdo strat, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, if you stand close enough, I'll just walk over and use a sword. I do know this. Back when I was learning the all bosses run a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck he's doing here, though. Damn, he sucks. I mean, if you fight him legit, he's annoying as fuck. Just thankfully there's cheese for this guy. And the only reason this cheese is working because of my DSS combo as well. Nice. Massive. Hey, I didn't make the game. Be mad at the people who made the game if you don't like that. I accept. I don't know what I just accepted to. It's like when you skip past the terms and conditions and just hit agree. Nathan just did that because he was not paying attention to fucking whatever the hell Hugh's ass was talking about. I want to be so real. I know I wasn't paying attention. Like, imagine hiding up on one of those spots. That's funny. And we got the last key. They stopped making keys after this. You guys know that? All right. Well, we can go kill Dracula now. And I think with that, we're, like, mostly done. There's a couple more rooms that we need to go back and explore. But other than that, and we're almost level 40, yeah. We're almost done with like all of the basic achievement stuff. I do have to survive, however, because leaving this zone is not necessarily free. I could go for the warp, which I should, yeah. Which means I have to get past Satan again. All right, we're chilling. Nice. You can leave the arena after Drac 1? Really? You can? Interesting that you would say that. Really interesting that you would say that. Hold on. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in your head for the next, like, 20 seconds. Trust me, it's going to be really funny. Hold. Just keep thinking about that. Just maybe a little bit more than 30 seconds. It's going to take a while. Just let me just walk over there. Wait, this isn't the room I thought it was. I have to go all the way over. Oh, shit. Never mind. If you look on the map, I've already been to Dracula's room. Fucking, I spoiled it. Sorry. Maybe the inconspicuously positioned evil pillars hide a breakable wall? What? I don't know. Anyways, we already killed Dracula Phase 1 already, so... I think at this point... How long have we been playing? We've been playing for like 2 hours. I think this is a fine spot to stop for now. We made some decent progress. I don't want to overdo it. All right, so... Next time we are back, the plan should be probably just kill Dracula, get a ending, clean up the rest of the map, and try and reach level 50. And then we start farming cards, I guess. And then we have to farm items. It's a lot of items to farm, to be honest. And then we'll have to do all the different modes. We're going to have to do the health recovery thing at some point. Secret technique, no sub-weapon, shooter mode excluded. Somebody said something about this in the comments of the video. Use all of the item crashes in one session. Yeah, this is, like, fine. Transform into teddy bear, we can do that. Grab the HP max up. Catacomb before the Rockwing. Ooh, interesting. We'll have to figure that out. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. But that will be a problem for future me. Until the next time, YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Join the live streams on twitch.tv/dragonblitz, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, you can transform into teddy bear. It's fine. It's normal. Alrighty. That's going to do it for today, chat. Thanks for hanging out for today's stream. Thanks for all the subs, all the support, as always. I will catch you guys next time. Probably tomorrow I'll be doing the All Bosses run. So Symphony of the Night randomized All Bosses, Aria randomized All Bosses, and Dawn of Sorrow randomized All Bosses. So I'll see you guys for that tomorrow. And then after that, I don't know. That's life.